Hey everyone, Shoenice again. What the heck? Hey everyone, Shoenice again. Hey everyone, Shoenice again. Oh, do I have to turn down the microphone volume? Is that better? Alright, I have the echo on all the way. So I should turn the echo down or echo up. Bueller. I got a chair that's a little higher in the air now. Does this sound better than the other microphone? Does it sound better with this on? Hello? How's that sound? Is there any difference? Way better with this on? It goes really deep. I just want to be able to have some ASMR tingles, you know? Get your Cameo. I'm going to set it down now and see how it does. How's it sound now? And how's it sound now? Should be able to knock out some of the background noise, you know what I mean? Hey everyone, Shoenice again. Welcome back to another sit-down comedy show where we bring you raw, unscripted dialogue. I'm gonna miss this little guy. He was a good. He's been all over the United States. Release the MAGA. I'm just kidding. Can't eat any food today. No, I'm just selling cameos right now. I'll take the MAGA down if you want me to. Because no matter what, you're still my puppet. I own you forever. Hey? Nothing you can do about it, tough guy. I own you. To infinity and beyond. When I first saw Toy Story, I thought it was Rocky Balboa doing Buzz Lightyear. Why am I so dead in the eyes? Why don't you tell me, ho? Alright then. Cameo for what? What are you talking about? Shut your mouth. They're right here in the link. You're a joke too, crybaby. See what you guys do to me every single time. Respect for Charlie Kirk and MAGA. Let's do it, guys. MAGA, MAGA. We are MAGA, mighty, mighty MAGA. That's right. That's right. You can still heal if you're alive, but it's getting too late. Want to make country songs out of your comments. I'm having 4 Loco for breakfast. My mom's taking a shower. I caught a little buzz and I peeked at her titties. I'm on Daddy Trump's wiener. Toyotas are pieces of shit. Hey, everyone, Shoenice again. Shoenice for president. How's everybody's Tuesday going? Toyota used to be good, but now no cars are. They're a bunch of pieces of shit. It's just, you probably use public transit. I usually take an Uber. It's Sunday, Mark Simpson. Who's Mark? Is that my brother? We're your sisters, Marge. I know it's Sunday, it's a joke. Take it. Before I shove it down your throat. Do it. Did I put the ads on? Yeah, I did. This Bumba. What's a Bumba? Devin. Devin's a little nerd. His middle name is Arnold. Tyler Williams is a big fat pussy. Now go tell your mom someone bullied you on the internet. My mom is ashes in an urn. I don't think she'll hear my voice. Do you still get hammered every day? No, I don't. I just smoke the hay. Oh my God, it's decaffication. Dude hasn't been around. He's been on vacation. What's up, dude? How about Ohio? I hate Tom Brady and Michigan. Why do college chicks cry in the crowd? They've only been there 3 semesters. It's not like they just lost their grandmother. It's just a football game. They're a bunch of college hoes. Stop crying. We're gonna lose. How about that Georgia-Alabama game coming up? Amy Lee loves to suck it. She's just a straight up cum bucket. Hey, Shoenice, how you doing? We're just making some rice pudding. What the hell does roll tide mean? Alabama doesn't even sit on the ocean, does it? Their shoes a man of the people. Snoopy's a little crackhead. Up yours, you little piece of shit. I'll swear when I want, you motherfucking scumbag, cum guzzling bitch. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, I'm sorry. Some people watch this with their families. Stanky drank drinks the stinks that drink. The drink that stinks. Super Oompaville, they're dating each other. I knew they were gay because of the rainbow tattoo. What do you think about Jackson Dart? You better smart enough because he's not too smart. I think we're going to upset the Patriots Monday because Giants always beat the Patriots. Can I ask a question? You just did. And you only get one question a week. Take a breath, Wheezy. You guys like my new microphone? Check this out, man. It's easy to hold and shit. Put anywhere you want, you know what I mean. Jelly bean. What's up, you creepy fuck? My father just got laid in a truck. He cheated on my mom 'cause she's such a fat pig. Sometimes people think her pussy's wearing a wig. Shoenice is gay? Oh, hell no. The dude really loves the JJ. Can I ask a question? You just did. I do that all the time. I love it. You are sad? No, I'm not. You're a little pencil dick bitch. You're bricked up like the mic. A goblin's a fat little pothead. Nobody moves to LA. Your boyfriend is a MAGA fan. You sound extremely sad. It's so nice to see Trump and Clinton's love story come to light recently. I don't really care about the lives of gay men. We just go get pussy and satisfy them. Tiny Rick with the tiny dick. His mom's a pig. She makes me sick. He's always trying to spell out the N-word, and then he gets muted till tomorrow. Bye-bye, Nick or Rick or whatever your name is. We don't care. Did you ever pleasure yourself outside of Dollar General? I like the Dollar Tree myself. Absolute banger, nothing but bars. Shoenice is broke, how does he afford food? I don't have to eat today 'cause tomorrow I get a colonoscopy. A doctor sticks a camera up my butt. Hopefully there's not cancer 4 stage. 'Cause I walked away 5 years ago. No jokes in here. I'm the comedian. You don't do that ever again. Okay. Do you smoke a lot? Voice sounds like it. Starting up my Chevy in the winter. You're gonna kill the battery. There we go, now we're better. The songs with Shoenice and Johnny D. Bono. The dude straight. He's got the voice of an angel. How the fuck are you still alive, Jesus Christ? How did you get my real name? Don't wreck the resurrection surprise. I'ma ban you from the chat show. That's such a stupid thing to say, especially every day when your dad is gay. Coming at the parade with a sway. The voice of a cock smash throat. Are you an expert on the sound? That dude just got ripped apart. Now he's gonna go cry in a dog pound. Gay and retardant. Gay retardant. We need them. You look like a chocolate ice cream kind of guy. Nah, I go with the vanilla chocolate swirl. I'll eat chocolate, but no strawberry. People get butthurt, Shoenice is hilarious. And if you can't handle satire, then fuck off. Wow. The new Charlie Kirk song is legendary. Chin's going wild. Oh, I'm going on a fast this week. Come see me this Friday, bro. Done drinking soda. I got a colonoscopy tomorrow. 2 days in, no food. I'm going to fast for a week. Maybe even a month. You know what I mean? Blondes over Latina for sure. Depends on how nice their tits are. If you can't handle the trolls, piss off. Good luck with that, bud. I don't need any luck. I'm a legend. I'm like just some fucking A-list movie star on the internet. What are you gonna do about it? Hey everyone, Shoenice again. Well, basically, somebody's got a crush on my neck. This'll all be goodbye-bye. Be like this. Where's my gay puppet? Do you believe in love after love? I don't know. My mom, all she read was Afterlife books. Life After Death. She had like a whole shelf of them. So she knew where she was going. Twist his dick and kick him in the balls. Send him down to the studio with Halls. MAGA are legendary people. We just love America. It has nothing to do with the president, you know. Nothing you can do about it. Everybody's got their own opinion. Except I tell you mine, and you just type on a screen. Big difference, isn't it? Good. Oh, look at Pat's fan hitting on Amy. It's too funny. I'm gonna hit on chicks in a chat. Fucking clown. Haters are out 24/7. They don't have any lives. You know, grown-ass men crying at a grown-ass man about politics. See that? We can take this off. Hey everyone. Add a QA. What's this? Where'd it go? YouTube just offered me to do something. I don't know where it went. YouTube's trying to be like TikTok. TikTok has AI suggestions in your chat now. How to get more people in there. I should just start telling Chat GPT that Shoenice is legend. Shoenice is viral. You gotta get it out there, you know. Ding dong ding. Bloated. Shoenice. Poor Dan Roach, he has to hide behind somebody else's identity. What a pussy. Damn, I haven't seen Shoenice in a bit. Good to see her looking better. I know I do. Dan Roach is gay for me. It's not even his name. It's either Ted, Wheezy, Dean, NM Rook, NZ Chippy, that one guy, the losers from Twitch, IP2, or Live Leak. It's definitely a grown man scared of his own shadow. A little pussy. I told them we got new haters now. He can move on, but they can't. It's in their DNA. PKA Army's here. All one of you. All right, I'll email PKA tomorrow. I tweeted Goblin for part 2. Medical marijuana and cranberry juice. Where were we doing that again? Is that on Vice? Remember when Vice walked into the bathroom? I was in there smoking weed. Like, excuse me, can you knock? Hey, look, it's the loser that lost his whole family due to being a piece of shit. Arr. That dude's got it right, man. They used to call me Bloody Nose. They call your mom a bloody tuna jungle. Yeah, I did cut a mine once. Nah, never again. I was crawling up the wall, man. Ugly, bloated slab. Somebody's got a crush. He'll spend all day here with us. KFC herbs and spices. It's not a secret recipe. I'll make that shit in a second. That's sad. What's sad? Grown men spend their whole lives with me. They really didn't have anything before me. I don't know where they're going to go when I'm gone. They're going to have a big void to fill. Danny boy. No, I can't wait to come back here Tuesday and laugh at you for the Giants beating the Pats. It's going to be epic. If we come back clean with the colonoscopy, every single part of my body's healthy. Pancreas, liver, kidneys. Because I had everything done when I was at the hospital. I don't know, they send you this test in the mail, and I did it like 4 years ago. And they said I tested positive. Then I did it like 2 years ago, tested positive. Usually don't have 2 positive negatives. H3, they're dying. The new generation doesn't sit around and watch losers, you know? Oh, we're just doing 5. I love vagina. Oh, vagina. I see what you did there. I don't think he does need beers. Drake May, MVP. Who's he play for? You guys need a profile pic. See how everybody else is, and you get 5 minutes, or your 5-minute mute. Go get a profile pic. Okay. We don't talk to letters. See, Eats Farts has one. Miles Ray has one. August has one. Pats have one. Oh, we got a Kidley did whatever that is. Can't even say it. With 0 due respect. I can't stand Ethan Klein. You know, his wife always wanted to bang me. She was too ugly. it goes. I don't ban anybody. You just get muted so you can come back and give me more money. These are ad revenue streams. Princess on camera embarrassing America. Who is? I think you're embarrassing yourselves. You're letting Mag and Charlie Kirk drive you insane right now. It's literally eating you up inside. Let me see if I turn this microphone up, what happens. Do you guys hear me any better now with the microphone turned up? What about with the headphones turned up? I just turned up the headphones and microphones full blast. How am I muted? Turn down the headphones or the microphone. Here's the echo turned all the way up. Echo, echo. This is echo turned all the way up. Does it sound like ASMR up here? That's wind blowing. I'm seriously gay. Well, at least I'm not taking it as a joke. Now come on over here, cowboy. I know Goblin loves me. Oh, a lot of grown men do. It's weird. I get more dudes hitting on me than chicks. We don't drink alcohol, bro. How's this sound right now, though? Is the microphone like right inside your ears and shit? Yeah, but I mean, this one's a lot lighter, more stable. It's a wannabe. It's a wannabe. What's the name I'm looking for? Where the snowball comes from. It's a certain name for a microphone. It's driving me crazy now. What microphone is it called? Why is everybody in here all talking gay, man? Don't you guys like pussy? Nobody knows what the microphone is called. Let me look it up myself. Snowball microphone. Oh, it's called the Yeti. This is a wannabe Yeti. Whoa! That microphone is dope. Where they hang up like this. I'm the Nelk Boys. That was beautiful. We love everybody around here. You know what I mean? We are the world. We are the children. Everybody just smoke weed. Is it supposed to be LG? I don't care. Just live your life. You don't need a letter to represent it. 235 people. It must be the new mic. Ed, and Eddie. You got to get a profile pic. 5 minutes. We'll mute you for 5. Just go get a profile pic. It's real easy. Everybody does it now. It's the cool thing to do. Have a profile pic. I don't talk to letters. See you later, JJ. See you in 5. I don't drink anymore. Your profile pic, I can't see it, but as long as you got something, you got to get a profile pic. I don't do generics. Tell Weezy to give me some money today. Shoey, we were talking about you at Thanksgiving too. That's beautiful. Did somebody eat a napkin in my honor? Because I'll take the bean casserole your grandmother made and dump it on her head. Alright? What happened yesterday with what? Football? Go Georgia. That's a good rivalry game, right? Georgia, Alabama. I didn't want Oregon to win because I don't like the city of Portland and Trantifa. Charlie Kirk was a legend, and you guys just hated him because he spoke facts. And a lot of people can't deal with truth. Okay? That's your new higher power now. That's your spirit animal. We will all come together and be nice. Hey, you don't have to be Republican, you're just going to be nice. A lot of people are coming back here. They get angry, then they calm down. It's all the process of tragedy. First, you need to accept that Shoenice is your puppet master. The second, you need to apologize to all the people in the chat when you were a crybaby. You're an asshole, actually. Dilly. The dilly chili, man. You're so silly. Appreciate it. Analog static. I hate that static in an analog. It's like... Or was that the squiggly lines? When we were kids, your grandmother might have cable, and she doesn't have like the movie channels, but you can still see them. And so at night you could watch like a B-rated porn, but there was lines through it. You couldn't tell if it was a chick's tit or a dude's ass, but who cares? Really good acting. Liberal tears from crying oil my clock. What? You're either a Shoenice fan stopping in here to say, wow, it's been over 10 years, or you're just crying like a bitch because you've seen MAGA. It's a beautiful family I'm bringing together. My videos used to cheer you up. Well, now I do shorts. I can't eat today, but I do 15-second eating challenges now. I ate 5 tater tots yesterday, 15 seconds. It's not easy. 15 goes quick. Don't write paragraphs in here, dude. Nobody cares. I mean, nobody read that, dude. It goes too quick through the stream. Okay? Shh. We don't want to mess with any fat, angry lesbians this morning. They'll wreck your life. What's even worse than a Karen is a Laren. That's a lesbian Karen. They're never happy. They're always complaining about something. Just live your life. We don't care. We You don't need parades in June. Just live your life. Nobody's harassing you. You make up the harassment like Jussie Smollett. There's no more gay bashing. Nobody cares what the color of your skin is other than the assholes of every race. Okay? In the end, 99.9% of humanity are good-hearted people. Thank God. You guys are all chatting away. This is a paid ad revenue stream. So you think you're coming in and getting your opinion across to me? I barely read them. And even if you try to convince me to change my thought process, I wouldn't. But I'm going to change yours. See how I'm pulling you in? Good. We're back on top, though. I'm not happy without 200-300 people in here every time. 2 months ago I was shadow banned. I couldn't get 8 people in here because you're not on the shorts. But now a lot of you are just going through shorts and you're just a angry lesbian, Trantifa, gay dude. Just a loser in America. And you're just scrolling, all of a sudden you see MAGA Charlie Kirk and your whole fucking mental process immediately changes. You stop on here and you start screaming at me. And you have no clue who I am. I am the internet messiah. Let us pray to the bong god. If you have a device with marijuana in it, take a hit with me. Amen. .542 Whitford Ave. Where's that? Is that your address? Nobody's gonna come to your party, dude. Get a profile pic. Where's Whitford at? Whitford Ave. I never lived there. Peace, love, meth, and Trump. That's beautiful. Gotta get a profile pic though, Butterfingers. See you in 5 minutes. Go get a profile pic, T. See you in 5 minutes. See, look at everybody's getting profile pics now. Beautiful. You smoke meth? I thought they snorted it on Breaking Bad. No, NASCAR sucks. Bunch of hillbillies. Turn left, keep turning left. Who listens to that all day? Bunch of scrubs. I am a Fed. Hank Schrader, Albuquerque, DEA, bro. Anybody seen Jesse? I die at the end of Breaking Bad. Come on, it's just a spoiler. That was beautiful. Hi, guys. Brandon takes it up the arse, and it doesn't. What's arse, dude? Where do you live? You know, who puts an R in ass? It's like somebody saying the word, I'm fitting to go there. That ain't a word. Hey? Fitting. Get away from the window. Trying to build up my TikTok. Brand new. No strikes. No community guideline violations. Next year we're going to be storm chasing and selling products on TikTok, streaming YouTube live. I'm going to throw a drone into an E5 tornado, and I'm going to sit through a Cat 4 hurricane before I die for you guys. I've always been addicted to weather. It's a perfect opportunity for me. I'll probably pick up some kind of a buddy of mine, or, get somebody that rides around with me. All you need is a laptop like the cops have with the radar, and you just drive to where the tornadoes are going to come. Charles Peak is really good at that Weather Channel. And that dude Tipper or somebody, the nerd, he was on Eye of the Storm. They anchor their vehicle right into the ground or something. He's got all kinds of steel and shit. Yeah, man. He always finds them. Charles Peak always ends up near the biggest tornado. As the system's moving west to east, he just drives the day before, and the dude sees a tornado in the air. And I got a good personality. I'll get popular, so Weather Channel will actually show some of my footage. Asperger's? Nah, I just like cheeseburgers. Cheese or muff. Yeah, I ended global hunger. Global hunger is a scam, okay? It's been a scam since you were a kid and your parents gave you the quarter to stick in for UNICEF or whatever. And then you see the commercials, 1-800-FEED the children. Trump was right. They're all a bunch of scammers. You're running this UNICEF, and the top management are all living in $1 million houses with yachts and living these lifestyles. You're supposed to be giving that to the kids. They got so much money. Every kid in Africa should be tripping over his PlayStation, walking into his hut. Wi-Fi everywhere, water wells. Trump is the only president that cares about the interior of Africa. No other president did. You think Obama did? That dude's Asian. He's not the first black president. Thank you. You gotta get a profile pic, cool guy. You're fucked now. For 5 minutes, get a profile pic, man. Look how neat it is when everybody has their own identity. Get that rainbow gay shit out of here. Don't you have a parade to prepare? You know what I mean? UNICEF is tracking. There's some crazy people out in the world. There's 200,000 kids that came across the border, and they were stuck with sponsors, and these sponsors are beating them and putting them out on the street. It's crazy, man. Nobody cares about the world other than the 3 feet around them. I'm a messiah, so I know all of the planet. You guys are just simple-minded sheep. It's the shoe world order after the aliens fight us. They're going to blow up the major cities, get rid of most of the liberals, inner city people. And then all the suburbanites are going to rejoice, and the aliens are going to leave because they only need so many organs out of so many people. Just like the cows and the horses. They were laser cut and organs were taken out in crop circles, and aliens have been on this planet for 1,000,000 years. We were just a test. They just threw us up on land to see what would happen, because we did live on Mars. The whole human thing is just so insignificant to the whole universe. So imagine what your life means. Nothing. You're just a fucking little blockchain in the universal realm. And now the aliens, they're not going to let all these nuclear bombs blow up the earth. They live below the ocean. You find anybody that did deep sea diving for a living or just underwater exploration, they say people always look up when they should be looking down. Is this muted right now? Watch. I went like this. Oh, all right, this is on. Tread lightly? You just said tread lightly. You got a problem with DEA Albuquerque, ho? And I'll beat you like Jesse Pinkman. Bend you over the car and bang you like Wendy the hooker. I'm the one that knocks until I die at the end. Gus dies too, and so does Mikey. He's not lying. Walt shoots me. I hope there wasn't a spoiler alert. Here's Marge Simpson having sex with Kermit the Frog. Is that your dick or your pinky? Really? H3 don't do that shit. See, we're all different in our political ways, but there's nobody funnier than me on the internet as a sit-down comedian. That whole shit going on tour, garbage now. If you ain't no Tosh or Jerry Seinfeld, forget about it. So now I do sit-down comedy. In an ASMR format, we bring you raw, unscripted dialogue every single day, 7 days a week for free, but you're paying me because it's ad revenue, even if you have premium. You guys have quadrupled, whatever quadrupled times 2 is. Is that 2 to the second power? Alright then. I'm going to upload my liquid ass video. Hey Tarzan, don't be writing paragraphs, alright? Don't you have a monkey to blow in the jungle? Go get a profile pic. We'll see you in 5 minutes. You know what I mean? In America, you catch a felony when you get hit by this. But I beat every felony. Out of sheer luck. He is not real, he is made of metal. You ain't lying, dude. Look at these forearms. You know what I mean? Some crackhead put a cigarette out on my tongue the other day. He missed. I used to walk around and put cigarettes out on my tongue for $5 at bars. I'd go into the women's room, grab a tampon, whatever they had. I'd eat the seat covers you put on a toilet. I could eat 10 of them in under a minute with a sip of beer. I've been banned from so many bars because I just was taking everybody's money, eating rocks out of the driveway, beer coasters, anything that a bartender had to purchase. I'd be sucking them down for cash money. This has nothing to do with anything other than a father got shot in front of his family, letting other people express their opinion. Nobody's ever done that as a campaign trail. So yeah, man, and then you laughed at it. Now that poor National Guard woman got killed, and you laugh at it too. I mean, even if your mother was raped and beheaded by like 5 Venezuelan illegals, you'd probably blame it on your mom. That's your mental process. You guys are just stupid, libtard, trantifa, fat lesbians. You don't know anything but the stench coming out your ass. Okay. You stink so bad the flies are throwing in to fix the hole on the screen in the window. I love that joke. I stole it from somebody. Shit. Come pick up your mom. Pussy stinks so bad the cat's sewing up the hole on the screen. A sad thing happened the other day. I was driving an auto parts truck. I deliver at night. I need to build up some social security. But this cat, it just like jumped off of a fence out of a field. It's like 3 in the morning. I just seen the cat and smashed right into it. So I got out and I looked at it. The cat's dead, but there was like one house on the hill and there was nobody else around. So I went up to the door and knocked. I was like, ma'am, do you own a cat? She's like, yeah. I said, I think I might have hit it. She's like, no, no. What does it look like? I said, it looks like this. She's like, no, you jerk. What did it look like before you hit it? I'm like, I'm sorry, ma'am. It looked like this. True story. I hit a St. Bernard, too. Big dog dented this big bumper off of a 50-foot flatbed truck. And the boss thought I had hit a car, but I got a police report. Because the police showed up to get rid of the carcass, and I went up to another house. The cat one was a joke. This is real. I knock on the door, and the kid's like, yeah. And I was like, do you guys own a St. Bernard? He's like, yeah, what'd you do, hit it? I'm like, yeah. Mom, Dad, Sparky got hit. And then what they did is they rescued dogs. So that kid's seen like 50, 60 dogs every 2 months. So he was just used to them either getting hit or whatever. I said, damn, bro, gonna be a Navy SEAL with that kind of might. I can't believe all the people that went and got a profile pic and now they came back with one. Very proud of you guys. Look at how long we're going without somebody with just a letter. I'm not talking about Charlie Kirk. He's up there as a momentum to me. I'm going to be a Charlie Kirk at Turning Point USA. I'm getting my own chapter for online veterans. So yeah, you're going to have to get used to that because I'm part of Turning Point USA, I call it. Should have never shot Charlie Kirk. You guys are done. And millions of kids now going conservative. All kinds of chapters blowing up like Hellfire Club on Stranger Things. That show just got stupid. I think the first 5 episodes was good, but they just, now they're fighting the monsters professionally. Hey, Pat, you forgot to see on the end of What You Love. Pat's fan, you forgot to see. I'm talking about the news station. We're just sitting here high as a kite. Got the butter, you know what I mean. All right, Pats fan, you got to go in the timeout till tomorrow. Good luck on Monday night. So I'll get a video of me coming out of the colonoscopy because it's like Dave at the dentist. Is this real life? Why does my butt hurt? Hey, don't say the F word around here. And you need a profile pic, Mazza. We were doing so good. See you in 5 minutes. Oh, Jesus, why do you keep writing paragraphs, Brandon, the crybaby bitch? Jesus Christ. What a little pussy he is. You are a baby. You keep coming back to my stream. I'm Howard Stern. I'm Rush Limbaugh, bro. I'm freaking Kurt Angle. Do it. You keep coming back for the entertainment, bro. Oh, look it. We got a couple letters in a row. 1, 2. Don't talk about America bad, you losers. Trump saved you. You know, you thought you were just going to live off of us for free and not pay hardly any tariffs? Or nah, we own you now. We own Australia. Canada's going to become the 51st state. We'll never lose at hockey. Europe, we own you now. We'll soon own Russia. North Korea, that dude don't do anything when Trump is president. Biden, he was testing off nuclear ballistic missiles every day. That dude don't light firecrackers when Trump's in office. Nobody messes with Trump. The dude was doing selfies with Arab leaders. Ivanka's husband, man, Jared, that dude is just like a peacemaking. He should be the national or the Nobel Peace Prize. Jared Kushner, the Jew, I love that guy. Jewish people are so cool. MAGA, MAGA, MAGA. You people hate somebody and you don't even know why. You're just so ideologically idiotic. You know, I hate these people. Free Palestine. You don't hear that anymore, huh? Because they're having water bottle fights on top of mountains of flour and sugar. Who took care of that? Not Kamala. Kamala would be sitting up in the Oval Office doing lines of cocaine with her husband. Putin would be halfway through France partying at the Eiffel Tower. China would be in Taiwan. North Korea would be shooting missiles at LA like, getting closer. You people are stupid. Or you just don't like America and the success of it. Good. See, where does everybody go? It's weird. I think it's just so many people report it, the algorithm picks it up and you're kind of taken off of the short stream. How many people are in here because they found me just scrolling through shorts and my live stream popped up? This MAGA ain't nothing to do with Trump. That's not a president. That's a belief. That's an ideology. All right? Don't shoot somebody in the neck because he's expressing his opinion. And we want America just great for everybody. Well, in 2 years from now, there won't be any inflation. Gas will be like 40 cents a gallon. You won't even have federal tax withholding from your paychecks because all the money we make selling oil to the world is going to make us the richest country. We might even get paid to work. All right? Calm down. You're a bunch of EBT, illegal alien, fat lesbian losers. Okay? Sorry you couldn't have been born like this. I walk down the street and people scream, Nazi. Wow. You're an idiot. I don't like Americans who get slick with them. What are you going to do about it, you little fucking scrub? You're an Irishman eating a Scottish woman's pussy. Hey, why don't you go sit on the bar stool with your balls hanging out in your little kiln? Take your bagpipes and stick them up your mom's ass. What are you going to do about it? You ain't got enough bus fare to come across the pond, bitch. How's all the Muslims in your country doing? Fucking clowns, every country. From Norway down to Madrid. I know that's a city. Go get a profile tick. Go get a profile pic, dude. Slap you around like a little bitch. We're going to be the richest country in the world. You came in late. I said give it 2 years. Give it till whatever, this time next year. You'll be seeing so much money in your bank. Whatever you eat is going to be dirt cheap. Gas will be 40 cents a gallon in California. All right? Federal tax withholdings, you won't even see it coming out of your check anymore. The states can decide what they want to do. All right? No more kids getting altered when they're in 6th grade because the teacher says, I think you should be a chick. We're going to take off your dick, and if you tell your parents, you're going to lose them too. Where do you people come from? How do you sleep at night? Oh, I sleep on a Serta, so I sleep all night long. All night. Look at this, guys. This is what's making us popular. The new. I bought this through PayPal store. You can buy stuff on PayPal, and they just take out a payment. All my cameos go into my PayPal, and they give you working capital loans. My next one's going to be like 20 grand. That's going to be the vehicle for storm chasing. We'll get it around April. They don't judge on credit or anything. I burned 3 loan companies. 3 like predatory loan companies. I burned them. Just change your phone number, and I use PayPal as a bank. So if you ever want like 5 grand and you got a bank account, just go to like 4 Indian banks, all on the same day, fill out all the info, you get all that money. I've done it like 4 or 5 times over the last 15 years. You know, they can't send it to collections or take you to court because it's a predatory. You know, you borrow $250, they want $1,600 back. Not from this dude. I like bad credit. Protects me from identity theft. I don't pay taxes either, so they can't garnish my wages off of 1099s from TikTok, YouTube, and Cameo. What are you gonna do? I'll go to Fed prison for 8 months. Come out looking like the situation from Jersey Horror. Tax fraud, go report me. I think there's an IRS number. The anonymous line, you can report somebody for not paying. They wouldn't even come after me, dude. I'm fucking broke on paper. There's 10 million of us out there. Gamers, Twitch, Kick, TikTok. People just sit around and stare into the camera and make money. Okay? Did we get a cameo? Oh my God. Alright, we're not. I'm on instant mode on Cameo right now. I think there's a sale going on too. Cameo for any occasion. Are you guys still typing to me or to people in the chat? Because I'm looking at you. The chat's in the back on the Chromebook. I glue a phone to the Chromebook screen. You know what I mean? We're all Wi-Fi to go shit around here. You think I got a DSL plug-in into it? What's up, man? How you been, bro? That's my boy Wheezy right there. No copy paste. We'll see in 5 minutes. Look at how many haters got a profile pic over the last month and a half. I think we've been doing this. This started because I love Charlie Kirk. He just knew everything about everything. You think he pissed you off? Wait till you see me in 2026. I eat bullets, so shoot me in the mouth, okay? Name 5 countries. Pakistan, Nigeria, Italy, Finland, Canada. You want me to sing the states in alphabetical order? Alabama, Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas, California, Colorado, Connecticut, Delaware, Florida, Georgia, Hawaii, Idaho, Indiana, Iowa, Kansas, Kentucky, Louisiana, Maine, Maryland, Massachusetts, New York, New Jersey. I got you. I ran out of breath. Don't write paragraphs in here, dude. Charlie Kirk is my spirit animal. You guys disrespected a man who got shot in the head in front of his family, and I can do whatever I want with my clown. You're fat lesbians standing in front of ICE agent cars, and I'm Shoenice. You were even celebrating about the National Guards woman getting killed. So I do what I do, and you do what you do. And I'll win every time. Okay? Look at nobody's got a letter in here. Everybody's got a profile pic. It's beautiful. It's better because if I mute you for 30 minutes, you get all, and you got to come back in. But 5 minutes, you wait it out. You know, Scotty, you wrecked it. What a loser you are. Oh, I'm sorry, Scotty. We'll see you in 5 minutes. Just go get a profile pic. It's simple. These idiots can do it. We call you libtards. You're just people, you're blinded by stupid hate and ignorance and your parents and friends. But assholes need assholes too. That's how Trantifa got formed. Just a bunch of angry skateboarders that were kicked out of parks all their life and fat lesbians that weren't accepted by their fathers. That's who Trantifa is in Portland. Yes, you ever see the mugshots of Trantifa? Go look at it on Google. Portland Antifa mugshots. They all in some way look inbred. They're just all greasy, like they work at Jiffy Lube, and one eye goes this way, and that's you people. You're disgusting. We don't drink anymore, bro. We just fill our blood with THC. It's the miracle drug. Yeah, man, as long as you know about Jews, hey, man, who cares, bro? I'm Jewish, okay? We're all the same. Like I told you before, the aliens have been here for 1 million years. We're just a test that's going to end soon, all right? They threw us up on shore to see what would happen. We've all lived in the water. Right, that's why we all have webbed fingers, webbed feet. You know what I mean? You'll see. And then we'll all come together, and you won't care what somebody's color of skin is when you're hiding in their house and there's aliens walking around, zapping every human and taking a certain organ that they need back home. They've been coming here since Roswell. When that spaceship crashed and the military shot the aliens and killed them. So our ammunition can actually work. It's what they come in is what we have to worry about. That thing might be able to shoot a Princess Leia laser out, blow up the whole planet. That would be sick. Elon's trying to get us to Mars, but I think it's going to be a little too late. Because the average temperature of planet Earth in 20 years is going to be like 130 degrees Fahrenheit. It's going to be impossible for us to live. All those freaking glaciers melt, everything rises. Florida, it'll just be covered. People getting a 30, 40-year mortgage on a house on the Florida coast. You're just stupid. Don't ever make fun of Yoda, okay? Yoda's my roommate, and Marge Simpson's dating Yoda now. It's a little weird, but whatever. Oh, hey, Yoda, come here and finger me. You're disgusting. Hey, you guys want to take it into the bedroom? Hit me again. I'll turn you into E.T. Little shit. H3 don't do that. Hey, don't write paragraphs in here. Nobody cares, dude. Nobody cares. See you in 5 minutes, guy. Paragraphs just fill up the screen with somebody's opinion. My chat, not yours. Go to MySpace or something. Find a Facebook post you can argue on all day. Some of you, that's all you do is search for arguments. You see that and you're here forever. MySpace, Taylor Swift, legend. Oh, I'm sorry, that was my playlist. 'Cause I knew you were trouble when you brought your kids. Yoda, what's up, dude? I just did Yoda. Zhang Wei menacing. M King. Skid gear. Generation Nutella. Elephant, what's up, man? Oh, this microphone's temporary. And everybody's enjoying it. You're the only one complaining. So give me some money, whoever you are. Oh, we're just going to keep hooking you up. Who are you? It's got to be Wheezy because nobody just drops cash like that. It's going to be a good paycheck come December 21st. Ha, it didn't spell the N-word. Somebody blocked it on you. Bro is tweaking. Oh, yeah, man. Tweaking all over the place. You're as goofy, my God. Oh, you're so goofy. I'm a sit-down comedian. I appreciate the feedback. That's all we do around here. I'm a talk show. It's like the Weather Channel with no weather. I'm just here all the time. Go off to work, whatever. Come home, I'm here. Right? 7 days a week for free. We bring you raw, unscripted dialogue in an ASMR format. Come next year, early next year, we'll be busting outside. Okay? Time flies. You guys will love it next summer. 2026, chasing the tornadoes, and we got another one. All right, your Cameo is on instant, so you get it instantly. Cameo's link is right here if you guys want to give me Cash App, Venmo, or PayPal. Marge Simpson needs a new dress. Yours, asshole. 2 Smeegs from Jake. My friend Smeegs is having a holiday party that we call Crimbus. Loves when I do the Marge Simpson. That's the #1 request. Hey Smeegs, Shoenice again? Remember me? Well, basically it's that time of the year to put on our game face shirt and say Happy Crimbus to you. I said a Happy Crimbus to you. Oh, Happy Crimbus to Smeegs. From Jake, Shoenice, and Marge. Hi, guys. Oh, I said a Happy Crimbus to you. Either way, want to give a shout out to Teddy and Lola, too. Urf, urf, urf. Angry cat for him. Enjoy the holidays, everybody. Yeah. There's another $9. How much did you make being my puppet? Get your cameo. You're laughing at it right now. You can rip on somebody, dude. You got your roast, birthdays, everything. I ask people to be in wedding parties. People just come in and buy a cameo to ask me a question. Do you do birthdays? We'll fly you out. Weddings. I pick the draft orders for 300 fantasy leagues every year. And they come back every week and do updates. Not every single one. Some people in the team, the league don't like it. But the commissioner likes me so much that it's become a tradition. I've been doing it 6 years now. Probably 7 years. Hey man, I appreciate it. Christopher Ratchford. That dude is straight legend. It's the last day, guys. This is the last day of the month, so this is December's check. My Christmas check. Appreciate it. Dude, can you shut up about digging a hole? I dug a hole in your mom's ass last night. My fingers smell like tuna. You're muted for... Nobody reads a paragraph. All right? Jesus Christ. Hey, Christopher, I know you just gave me money. I hate that name. But can you go grab me on my profile pic? Appreciate it. Just Chris Shoeby. You know what I mean? Nobody ever called me that. They call me Shoenice, shoebox, shoelace, shoe. No, I haven't eaten any caulk lately. Trying to stay away from the latex products. Muted a guy who donated. He'll be back in 5 minutes with a profile pic. We're going to call him Chrissy Poo. That's what my boss called me. I hated it. His IQ is equivalent to a shoe. You know what they say about big feet, right? Hard to find your shoe size at Walmart. There's not too many 13 and a halves. We don't drink anymore. It's been years, Ian. Is it Ian? Oh, I am cold. Don't you think? Stupid. Yeah, that's all we do around here. I'm a sit-down comedian, slated. This is my new career. We don't have to eat toilet paper and toothpaste sandwiches anymore. But when we get out and about, we're going to be back outside. We're going to go to restaurants and try and do eating challenges. I probably won't be able to finish it, but we'll make it funny. You know what I mean? Hide food down in my lap and shit. That was good. I tried a roast beef in Daytona Beach. I got slammed. I couldn't even finish like a quarter of it. It's still on YouTube. I should upload that video. Yeah, I know I'm an internet legend, dude. Why don't you tell me something I don't know? Does it sound better like this or like this? Is this keeping out the background noise? What does this sound like? We can't start hitting this one. Very good. Do you think this, we'll do a test, is this a better microphone? Sounds better muted. Hold on. I was actually going like this when it was mute. Is it back? I was doing stand-up comedy at the Comedy Works. We used to do like opening acts. The locals would open up for the headliner, and the microphone went out. And like he got it back on, and I was like, okay, it's working now. And then I turned back to the audience and I went, nope, almost. And the dude knew I was playing with him. You had to do a 30, or no, you had to do a 2 minute, like, whatever in front of the guy, and I went like 30 seconds. He's like, you're hired. You only get like 3 minutes, but then he gives you prime rib. At the end, you sit at the back with all the other locals. You usually had like 4 or 5 people, because you don't just put the headliner up. You want people to drink and eat. You want them to spend a few hours there. All right, you guys, go grab a Cameo. We're on instant mode. I should be on the front page of Cameo right now for instant mode. Let me go look myself. That'll be tight. Go Giants on Monday night. We're just going to be a spoiler for New England. Just piss them off, you know. Instant Cameos front page. Hell yeah. That's tight. Go look on the front page of Cameo. It's right here. Well, that's going to bring you to my page, and then click the Cameo for the front page and go see who's on the front. Yours truly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Archie Manning came back and they beat Texas A&M. You got the Eli and Peyton, they're going to be there, right? They do that stupid show on Monday night on ESPN2. It's terrible. You know. They're like the most boring commentators, and they watch the whole game. Anybody ever watch them? I might watch it tonight or Monday. Yeah, that Eli Manning pass where he caught it in the helmet, and it was like that close to the ground. Next pass into the end zone. Tom Brady would have 9 rings. I guarantee you he would have played football till he got that last ring. And he knows Eli took 2 of them. Like that. Shoenice, the man, the myth, the legend. What most do you want Santa to bring you this Christmas? And what's the worst Christmases you ever got? Too much goddamn questions, bro. You gotta give me like $20 for that. Get that out of my face. It's just blocking up my screen. Thanks a lot, 666. Now I gotta go buy the Iron Maiden album. White man came across the sea. He taught Native Americans about society. If the white man didn't come over, they would have been still 1,000 years now, living in teepees and shit. We saved them motherfuckers, okay? They were doing the exact same thing we did to them. The only mistake is we showed them what guns were. It wasn't cowboys and Indians, because cowboys weren't going over to Bombay, India, and fighting some curry farmers. It was cowboys and not even natives. The natives are the aliens. The aliens have been here 1,000,000 years. How could we claim anything, any of us? And the natives own the casinos and don't pay taxes like me. Hi, how are ya? Hi, how are ya? All right, I think we should restart this because there's so much malicious reporting that I'm not going to get kicked off because nothing's going on. You got to be really bad to get kicked off of a YouTube stream. There's some pretty violent arguments and You just can't have like violence and guns and nudity. I mean, I could rip my shirt off like the Incredible Hulk. You wouldn't get in trouble. But it's my only good shirt left. This is my take a friend to court shirt. Don't you love taking somebody to court and you know your name's not getting called? You're just like, shh. Nah, not me, my buddy. I know, right? Idiot. Oh, this guy's done. This guy's done. Oh, shit. They took him. I love BBC. I love Piers Morgan. You're talking about the British Broadcasting Communications News Network? Yeah, I love that station. They're getting sued by Trump for like $1 billion because they fixed his January 6th speech. January 6th wasn't an insurrection or riot or whatever. It was a resurrection, of Nancy Pelosi's penis-looking clitoris. She started it all. It was a well-coordinated event. You guys, that's all you have is the Epstein Island and January 6th. You know the corruption that's been pulled since Hillary Clinton, Obama, all that freaking the Secretary of State whitewashing them emails. 4 people died in Benghazi while she was doing that. She just crooked. Trump is always right. In 2015, Hillary should be in jail. And Obama knew that all the corruption they did, him and Biden, and they had to get rid of this dude. So then you guys cheated on the 2020 elections with the Nancy Pelosi machines. You stuffed 20 million votes into Joe Biden while everybody was sleeping. A good one. And now you got your misery stretched out because now you got Trump for another 4 years. He would have been gone. J.D. Vance would be president right now. He lost, especially when you shot this dude. There's nothing you can do about it, man. Look at this angry guy, Jay. Jay. He's not an American. He lives in America, but he's not an American. Just all liberals aren't American. You're just evil. You got your Mandami in New York City mayor. January 1st, you'll start seeing what we don't want in America through the example of New York City. It's a perfect scenario, What a litmus test for America. We're going to come right back on here, guys. I can't eat today, so we got to stay alive so I don't think about eating. Hey everyone, Shoenice again. Welcome back to another sit-down comedy show. Let's get a profile pic. I'm glad that everybody's overlooking their political opinions just to be a part of my show every day. Texas Ranger, the only guy I know that doesn't get timed out for a profile pic. Because that T stands for legend. Oh, here it is. Pep talk. You gotta spread the word, bro. Hey everyone, Shoenice again. Yeah, you remember me, right? Texas Ranger sent you that other video of me. And if you didn't get it, I'm the legend from YouTube. I need you people to put on your game face and realize that Brian W. is the man. That dude makes the weak his bitch. And he'll walk all over you to get to the top. Yeah, this is what Brian W. told me to tell you guys. Texas Ranger, Chuck Norris, still kick your ass. Hanky. Send it off to the letter, bro. Do you ever share them? I do that a lot. People say, just tell these 60 people off. They don't name them all, but they name a few people, but it goes to 60 people in a Discord. That's the best advertisement. Word of mouth. Word of video. This girl can't throw. I mean, like this. I could have been a pitcher. I pitched once. I was a pitcher and a catcher in the same game. We don't have paraphernalia on here. This is family friendly. A lot of families like to gather around the TV or phone to watch me. Is anybody watching me on like a 52-inch screen TV? Surround sound going through your Timu couch? IKEA? Weed prevents a lot of stuff, dude. People don't realize it. Look at Willie Nelson. Dude's still smoking weed. He's like 90. Still going on tour and shit. That's why I had to smoke it, because I need it in my lungs to fight the asbestos fibers from roofing for 30 years and burning my company feces in a barrel back in 1991. No woman, no cry. Mad facts, big dog. Oh, I know everything about marijuana, dude. I'm going on 44 years smoking, dude. Smoked out of everything. We used to smoke out of apples. We had an orchard on our property. And we'd stick aluminum foil in the apple, hit off the apple, throw it in the field, and get on the school bus from 8th grade to second senior year. My father decided to cut the field one day. And man, he's just driving around and he's just wondering why all these sparks are flying out. Because the apple rotted away, but the aluminum stayed. So I was just spitting out aluminum with a little bit of marijuana in every one. There's probably, I don't know, 3,000 or 4,000 of them. I thought the field was going to start on fire. I don't know why this isn't going up now. See, we were at 200 and now we're back down. I think YouTube has like a 24-hour, like if I said fat lesbian bitch, I think they like give you, they don't put you on shorts. You want to fight me, dude? Go get a profile pic, gay boy. Appreciate it. Oh, we got 2 A's in a row. Aluminum foil doesn't spark. Oh my God, what was it then? I'm sorry, they were screens. They were screens. Must have been a malfunction in the riding lawnmower. Wow, you wrecked my childhood, dude. You saw the family mystery. I appreciate that. We just get stoned around here. Yes. Marge is under the weather. MAGA for life. You know what I mean. We don't even need MAGA, we just need MAG. Sometimes I go like this to scare all the Mexicans. ICE 22. Nice. The National Immigration Customs and Enforcement. It's okay Obama did it to 3 million people, but God forbid Trump does. Trump could cure cancer, which they probably already have. And people still be yelling at him on MSNBC. Oh no, they're not even MSNBC anymore. NBC don't even want anything to do with Rachel Maddow. So now they're MS Now. Has anybody ever watched The View? Get a profile pic, Wheezy. Give me some money, dude. You're so weird, man, but you're good people. Thanks for the $600. 500. My number one hater gave me $500 this month in super chats. But he says he's not. Then he gave me this email. He sounded like he was being watched. Hi, Chris. No, I haven't been in contact with you on any social platforms. Something weird's going on. Not with me, with him. Where did he go? Are you still in here, dude? Oh, that wasn't you. Did you just give me a tip? Appreciate it. Do you think they're making the ground beef with human? I hope not. I ate it raw for a YouTube video. Yeah, mince. You guys call it mince in the UK? Yeah, I was Leonardo da Vinci because I put a pair of boxers on my head and it looked like Leonardo da Vinci hat. That's, that's what I'm talking about, bro. All right, well, what we're doing here the whole day is cameos. All right, we're going on a fast today. Doing a little procedure tomorrow morning. We come out of here with a clean bill of health. I'm like Superman. 56-year-old with the body of a 22-year-old volleyball hockey player. We always make it through. Get a profile pic, even if you're a permanent hater. AA Ron. We don't talk the letters. We're just doing cameos. Hopefully I can get the aftermath. A buddy of mine from the VA's going to be there with me. Charlie is dead, but he's legend. Brings a lot of haters in here, and then I bring the haters to the nice side. So Charlie's up in heaven looking down on me. I guarantee you he knew me from YouTube, because he hung out with Dana White, Kid Rock, No Boys, and Steve Will Do It, and they were all Shoenice fans. Everybody knows me. People come in here arguing, they don't even know who they're arguing with. They just think I'm some fat football coach or something. Like my second cousin, he hates having my last name. I guess he looks like me too. I made Steve Will Do It. Now there's a philosopher, you know. He knows exactly the philosophy of YouTube life. I thought Steve was coming back on YouTube. They were all talking about what's the big hype. You know, he really doesn't get a lot of people on YouTube. Well, he blew up pretty quick, but yeah, I was pissed that day. I always heard, yo, there's this guy named Steve. He's on Instagram. I'm like, everybody copies me, but it was the Steve that he was just a kid and his uncle surprised him for his birthday in Daytona. That's the video where I battle him with a double whopper. It's still on his original YouTube, but he probably doesn't know how to sign into it. Different email, phone number. But so I go to this dude's Instagram and he's copying my whole career. He says thank you basically in high school. Kind of even looked like me, but he was faking all this shit. And I'm like, this ain't real, dude. This ain't real. So he's like, yo, stop saying that shit. Because we just started. He came into my DMs. He's like, dude, we got to join up with Supreme Patty. We'll go world tour. We'll be famous. I'm like, not right now, dude. And he's like, stop saying I'm fake. And I said, dude, make a video about me. Say, you know, throw up that. And no, he just kept being weird and shit. But then he's like, all right. And he did a video. And then all his fans went over and reported my Instagram. It had like 300,000 followers and they shut me down. So I said, screw that. And I shut his Instagram down. And he went to YouTube. And he wasn't even going to join YouTube till he ran into me. And then he blew up another Instagram. And the Note Boys were asking me if I wanted to they needed an old guy for public jokes like Jackass and shit. They just needed, and I was like, I can't. They're like, come on, dude. And this is Instagram DMs. And I'm like, can you get me 100,000 subscribers? I had to start over on YouTube. This is after I lost my main channel. They're like, nah, we really don't do that. And I said, well, I really can't hang out with you Canadian punk-ass bitches. Your mom smell like Canadian bacon. And they were laughing so hard. I said, listen, go message Steve Will Do It and ask him. He's a crazy guy. He copied my whole career. They messaged Steve Will Do It. Steve Will Do It. It's like, oh, shit, man. The Note Boys just asked me to join them. I'm going to do it. I said, go ahead, bro. You're welcome. And he left Supreme Patty all by himself, the dude that spent $1 million on zits, but he still had zits. And they told him, It was send it. It wasn't full send. Man, like Steve, Supreme Patty, and me, it was send it. I was Shoenice. But they said send it. And then they changed it to full send. So all of that happened because of me. The No Boy Steve Will Do It connection. Thank you. Let's not even get into how Max Mofo and How to Basic got famous. Okay. Oh, it's Sunday. That's right. I'm supposed to go smoke 2 bongs instead of 4. Why did I do that? That's weird. They're trying to be like TikTok on YouTube now. TikTok has AI suggestions now when you stream on TikTok. Hey, there's this person. Ask them this question. So they must know what's going on with the people watching because they suggest you talk about this. It's like an ad around here. Let me see what ad we got for this crowd of 41 people. Because Google knows everything about you. You just say something and you'll see an ad about it. Oh my God, we almost got 660 on the backup.
It's Black Friday at Wayfair. Score doorbuster deals like this machine washable rug for just $99.99. This Philips espresso machine
I
for
needed
just
one of them.
$19.99. And this Sealy mattress.
Got an Uber Eats ad and a Wayfair. That's my backup channel right there. Nice, rest in peace. Weezy, why are you so mad, bro? Huh? Grown men. Some of them have been angry at me for 14 years. I'd like to have a moment for the gay community.
Spread my wings and fly away. I believe I can soar. I see me running through that open door. I believe I can fly. I believe I can fly. I believe I can fly.
Ah, we got a Popeyes ad too. Popeye. Oh, that's Uber Eats from Popeyes. Popeyes sucks now. I'm the new Keemstar show. I just don't talk about gossip. I'm the new. That microphone does sound pretty good. Gotta get a profile pic, dude. See you in 5 minutes. You know what I mean? Antonio, we'll see you in 5 minutes. Why don't you go give AA Ron a hug? Everybody's getting their profile pic, though. I just hate looking at letters. It's so generic. I'm a legend. You guys aren't. Now, sometimes we just do that, you know. Like, I'll start a stream on TikTok like this. And then after like 40, 50 people are in there and they're all hanging out, I'll go like this. And then people go from, oh my God, Shoenice, we watched you when we were kids. You're a legend, to, I knew you'd be MAGA, you fat retard. I see you in the street, I'm going to run you over. Just from 3 words. It's a sad life to live when you're controlled by words. You know, don't worry about what other people are doing. Just live your life. You know what I mean, Marge? Yours. Do the dishes. All right, so, oh my God, we got cameos. We got to do them in an hour. I'm on instant mode. All right, we're good. We're good. Go get a cameo. I'm going to drop them to $5 right now. $9. It's the holiday. We'll pay. Still cheaper than a Hallmark card and getting to the store. Jeff Martin, is that NASCAR loser? Can't stand him. Somebody type in the number 25. Sometimes people come in from Twitch and Discord groups and they gang up on me and they all act like they can't hear the volume. They'll agree with each other. People got a lot of time. All right, we're good. We're good. Appreciate it. All right, we're climbing up a little bit. See, right now, you just have people that are subscribed to me with the notifications on. I pissed off so many thousands of people in 6 weeks. My paychecks show it. That they're just coming back just to maliciously report. There's like Discord hate groups on Shoenice now. It's a beautiful thing. I thrive for that, you know. You need motivation, go into the timeout room, punch somebody in the face, and get a profile pic. You got 5 minutes. There's some motivation. And they're giving me money, that's right. It's like I'm an ICE agent, you know what I mean? And I'm in a car with a bunch of illegals and they're standing in front of it throwing money at me. I feel like a stripper that doesn't have to take his clothes off, you know. Who was that again? Oh, you were getting a profile pic. See, he came back with a profile pic. 5 minutes goes quick. Go to Shoenice, Google Images, and come back with a Joker or a Marge Simpson face. Everybody just do Marge Simpson or Joker of mine. And you'll see them on Google Images. And then we'll just get everybody wherever you go on YouTube. You're representing me. I did that on TikTok. I got 500,000 followers 7 years ago. You couldn't be my mutual on TikTok without having a Shoenice picture. So anywhere they went on TikTok, oh wait, is that Shoenice? He's still alive? And it just blew me up. Plus I lip synced thunder, lightning with the thunder. And they just went crazy, man. They put me on the front page. It was Musically, a little Chinese app, and China likes crazy eaters. I was invited to TikTok 8 years ago. Came right around the same time I lost the main channel, and they gave me this one. It was a backup, but they put ads on it. They were like, Shoenice, we love you, but that channel just has too many whatever. We're just going to let you start over. And I'm the only one that has 100,000 plaques. So now we got to go to 1 million. We're almost at 213,000. And I wish you guys could subscribe to me right now. Appreciate it. I'll subscribe back someday. I think you can sub 25,000. Soup the YouTuber, I ever see him, I'll punch him right in the face. Because he's got me blocked on his channel still from commenting when we had that earbuds in my throat. I just stuck them under my tongue and made weird noises. Like I'm going to be pointing to an earbud. You know, it's not going to show through your esophagus. You guys are sheep. Plus he's dating Oopaville right now. It's kind of weird. What's up, Dean? How you doing, bro? The Stony Tony Show. Where's the elephant in the room? That's my Antonio, you got it. Don't keep coming back, Antonio. Now you're going to have to wait 10 minutes. You better get a profile pic. It's so easy. Just go to your YouTube channel and click on your head. Take an image out of your phone or your computer. And if you don't, go get one from Shoenice Google Images. There's thousands of pictures of me. You know what I mean? Go get a cameo, Robin. Dean always wins. I know he does. Wins me a lot of cash. Hey, I'm Jewish, all right? Is that okay? Don't call me Jew nice. You guys don't even know why you hate people. That's the sad thing. You don't even know why it's in your DNA. It really isn't. You're just in a state of temporary insanity. Courtney Love. Wow. That chick almost destroyed my channel, dude. Holy shit. The Wolfpack went rough on her. That's when you had YouTube DMs. They took them away because of me. My eyes get so bad when I rub them, it sounds like Marge. Yes. But either way, this should be 200-300 right now. No, I'm a sit-down comedian actor. That's all it really is. This is all an act, okay? We're stoned and we just act. I'm the next Rush Limbaugh, Howard Stern. I was born with the voice to do movie trailers, and that's why we're all going to hang out here for another decade. Then I'm going to Mars with Elon. See you when you get there. You know, well, nobody will ever. Hey, what's up, man? I haven't seen you in a while, Doc. You're the next heart disease? No, everything will be AI organs. Probably 5-10 years from now, you'll be able to make your own set of lungs on a 3D printer. Put them in like the Terminator. I put an iron bar in this forearm. That's from a piece of slate that came down and almost killed me, but I put my arm up just in time. It's crazy. First job roofing was a gigantic roof. Emil, how have you been, dude? It's good to see you, man. Hey, you gotta go get a profile pic. We almost made it. Oh, look at this guy trying to be a sneak up here. Chug a bottle of whiskey, go get a profile pic. Chew roof. We were a nice roof, and you got a leak, we'll take a peek. But we're not gynecologists. Ted Barris is still alive. I talked to Dean Allen Burns. He knows everything. I seriously haven't seen a video or that dude streaming in at least 3 years. So he could be passed away. A lot of emails stopped. Somebody would take my business email and send it out to hundreds of places, whatever you can land your email at. Buying houses, car. I just went on like filthy websites too. And then it just stopped. So either Wheezy went back to the work. Because when John was in prison, it still happened. So I could knock John out. One of my haters was in prison. And a lot of shit still went on. You guys think your haters just being libtards? I got the real hate crew. And they all hate each other because of me. We all could have been legends, and I guess it's just me now. I got Ted 100,000 subscribers. But he's still alive. I think he faked his death a couple times. All he cried about was his damn gallbladder operations. Oh my God, he was worse than Boogie 2988. Just a fat man crying. Stop eating. It's my thyroid. Did you eat that too? Boogie did a video on me about Courtney Pants. That's what I was going to talk about. She was this unicorn lover that was in King of the Web. Now, King of the Web got me 1 million haters in a week. Easy. And just like, I couldn't believe it, man. It was crazy. Is Courtney Pants still here? Or the dude that's making fun of her? That was crazy to remember. I mean, the Wolfpack, my fan club, I was popular. They were buying votes, like buying like paychecks of them. And we were beating everybody. We came in, we beat out Trey, some dude from South Central. he had like, you ever see like 200 kids run through a mall and just steal shit? It was like that times 1,000. Little hood rats just hated me. And all these death threats from these teenage kids and shit. So I went into arguing with them. That's when World Star, no, that was before. I got in an argument with South Central. But yeah, I made World Star famous. So then, like, all my wolf pack, even a dude went out and put a banner up on a highway that said Shoenice. And he went, oh, oh, oh. And a wolf answered him in the woods. He was a cool guy. He made a keyboard, like when apps first came around. And then his wife got pregnant and said, it's either me or Shoenice. I'm like, well, you still owe me money just because you got a douchebag wife. Don't you guys want to make money? Because you could press on the keyboard, thank you. Well, basically, either way, all my sayings. And it started selling like hotcakes, like my rap song on iTunes, but Glaze 420 took it down. That would still be making money on Spotify. Holy shit. I wonder what the next 15 years of storm chasing's gonna bring. See, now we're dropped to 28. We're gonna have to take a break. Let's go watch some football. You guys man up a little bit. Go watch some NASCAR or whatever. Stop being manginas. Well, basically, this is coming from Chris. My name's Chris, too. I don't like it. Either way, I'm here to put on my game face shirt. Say happy birthday to you. Oh, I said a happy birthday to you. A happy 31st birthday to Jeff with the G. Hey, I appreciate you enjoying all my videos back in the day. For a birthday present, type in the name Chris and then Shoey on YouTube. Shoey. And that channel has every single biking car ride and outdoor pranks. I said a happy birthday to you. Enjoy the day, man, for me and Chris. Stay away from that blackberry brandy. I'll kill you insides. Hey, Hanky. You're an old mailman. Forgot to say that. 31, I'm 56. You ain't old. Hanky. There was $27 in what, 3 minutes? Plus we talked in between the two of them. That's my job right there. Release the Kraken. Surprise, surprise, liberals. So, we're Charlie Kirkland around here, Turning Point, USA. There's all kinds of people joining. It's the biggest college, high school club in America. Oh, I always do quit videos. Yeah, somebody quitting their job, and I tell them they give my video to the boss. Hey, Tom, this is coming from Tony. You know Tony, right? Yeah, he won't be showing up today or tomorrow or any day to work for your piece of shit ass. Thank you. Order it up, we'll do it live. Even before we make it, tell your boss to go watch me on YouTube. And then I'll do it right at him. Oh, Darren, stop with your stupid jokes. You're just giving me revenue. People like you let me keep Charlie Kirk above my head, looking down, laughing at you people. And you thought it was going to fix everything? Nah. A deep breath in. You remember. ASMR meditation. Go get a profile pic. See you in 30 minutes. You ain't nothing special. You know what I mean? I don't care what it's a picture of, but I don't talk to letters. Come here, you. You ain't sneaking by me. See, it's every stream there's more people with a profile pic. We don't talk to letters. Letters are generic. Just people coming in to cry about something. This time next year, tell us how we're failing like a dog. There's so many new voters coming in. He'll bring at least 10 million new voters to the left or to the right. Don't take your message back. I hate that. It's being a pussy, dude. You only get muted for 30 minutes. Now repeat what you said. Ross. Fucking ghetto store. I got cheap jeans if you can find a pair that fits you. It's tough to find a 13-inch foot. All kinds of 10s and 11s. Little bitch-ass mangina shoes. You only find a couple 13 and a half is really good for me. 13 wide. You know what I mean? Shut your mouth, Darren. Your mom, Mrs. Connolly, straight pig tuna jungle. Get the fuck out of my face. Shit. And get a profile pic, you little bitch. You too, man. We don't talk to people with a letter. You need to represent. You know what I mean? Jamie fucker. Born in 1974. We don't like cougars in here. Appreciate it. Unless that was your favorite Led Zeppelin album. If you played hide the pickle with my mom, she's ashes in an urn. I'd clean yourself up. Goddamn dude's got my mom's ashes on his ball sack. Piece of shit. I'm her husband, William. Born in 1991. What are you talking about, dude? Fucking freaks of nature. What does that have to do with age? Hold on. I am her husband, William. Born in 91. Ugh, I tried that. Cougars are fun. They let you use their car and shit, but as you go downstairs, there's gonna be some scabs to pick. Shit. How come you're talking on your wife's account? You fucking scrubs. Surprised you don't have a couples pic from Facebook. What's your status? Pussy whipped. Yeah, that's what I mean. Born in 74. Bitch is pushing 50 and you're only like, you were born when I got out of Desert Storm. So you're only like 34, she's 50. I guarantee you that shit got cottage cheese ass. You know what I mean? Looks like the fucking face of the moon. I'm just kidding. I don't even know you. Your fucking letters on the screen, but at least you can take a joke. Some men cry for years. This is what I made so far on Cameo today. 127. That's my streak. That's not how many I've done. I've done over 32,000 cameos. Most are returning customers. I do like 300 fantasy football leagues. They let me pick their draft orders. That's how relevant I am. Dude, the only people that piss me off more than Australians is people from Europe and Canada. You're all a bunch of scrubs. You sound the same. The only thing that sucked about Steve Irwin dying was his asshole son took his legacy, and he's 10 times annoying. Maybe he should go swimming in the ocean more. All right, Jamie, there's an example. I just ripped on your older wife with cottage cheese ass, and you laughed. I ripped on this dude's country as a joke, and he's not going to stop fucking crying for months. We just got a new hater, a little bitch from Australia. Top of the morning to you. Put another shrimp on the Barbie. This ain't Crocodile Dundee, bitch. Oh, there's manginas arriving around the clock. You know, some come in, they cry, then they leave. They got to do something else in life. Then you got your lifers. They're here 24/7, constantly reporting. Their whole life is me. Then you just have people that just, they remember me from YouTube 15 years ago. And they remember how much I made them and their friends and everybody laugh, and everybody's getting fan signs from a grown up. You guys are like in 10th grade and shit. Now you understand the method of my madness. No profile pics and no copy paste and 30-minute timeout. That's all you got. Get that Israeli flag out of my face. So sick of listening to Jew haters. Holy fucking Crimea River. And that's what's bothering you? It's another nationality? No, it's your own existence. To let somebody's fucking culture bother yours because you don't have one. Most of you don't even know why you hate. You just have to hate something. It's in your DNA. It's got to be in the food. Because early 80s wasn't like this. Must be the internet, man. Fuck the Middle East, fuck Israel, Australia, Europe, Norway, Sweden, Finland, Canada. It's about USA around here, punks. Do something about it. Alright then. Anywhere I've ever streamed, my top 4 countries were USA, UK, Canada, Australia. They come in different forms. It's always USA, but then it's UK, Canada, or Australia. Those 3 countries. And your analytics for Twitch, YouTube, TikTok. Oh, look at this. We got $10. You know what I mean? Oh, I love Israel, bro. I love Jordan. But the Abraham Accords, that was all Ivanka Trump's husband. That is the Jew that takes care of the stew. You know, he just walked in and he just brought thousands of years of fighting, and now you got Christians, Jewish, and Muslims living amongst each other. It's the new Middle East. It's going to be crazy. My head's been hit a lot, you know, but what I'm speaking is fact. So you're going to play some mental thing on me. You must be a Democrat, right? You're definitely not MAGA. I can tell just by the way you're typing. You like how them senators said for all our army to don't listen to your boss? I hope Mike Kelly, the astronaut, has to go back in and then they just throw him in prison, court-martialed. We're done with you fuckers, man. Keep talking shit on CNN. They're your platform. I never voted in my life. I'm totally not angry right now. I just know how to piss you liberals off. Charlie Kirk, even his ghost drives you crazy. You're so angry in the streets. What's up with the Democrat running for Tennessee? Her point of is Nashville. And she said, I hate country music. I hate tourists. I really hate Nashville. She's running for Congress, state Congress. And her district is Nashville. You people are so fucking idiotic, man. That ghetto bitch, whatever, Waxwell, because she's got wax all over her face. She just sat there and ripped Trump apart. This filthy, just like your ass, bitch. Anybody that wears dependables in the chambers of Congress shouldn't be making laws for our country. You know what I mean? What a bunch of losers. But in a year from now, it's going to be all good. Now it's just this microphone's dying. No, he doesn't. I've seen Trump in shorts playing golf. He doesn't wear Depends. Nadler, he shits his pants all the time. They call him the smelliest person in Congress. Just your Adam Schiff, your AOC, you just have nothing to say but bad about Trump. You're not even talking about the future of America as politicians. You just want to get these midterms so bad that you can start the impeachment process of Trump and all his cabinet. People are evil, man. $271,000 Red Cross. I don't drink. Princess of Darkness. More like emo, nasty pussy bitch. I'm disgusting. Don't retract your message ever again, Bailey. Little punk ass bitch. Yeah, I put on some weight, all muscle. Fucking gay boy. First thing he says after 10 years is I put on weight. I guarantee you I could still pull your mom out of a bowling alley and fuck her in the backseat of a Ford Pinto. Not much room in the back of a Ford Pinto. And if you get rear-ended, the gas tank blows up and burns the two people in the back seat alive. There's no way to get out. You know what I mean? Oh, the high prices. Get a job if you can't afford your Doritos, you little pussy ass bitch. Tell your kids you only need 1 meal a day. 3 meals is overrated. They're all fat, diabetes poster children. Some kids don't even eat for a week. Fucking crying about your goddamn Lunchables. We're going live on TikTok tonight, battling people, hot chicks. So come on over. Gotta get my TikTok back going. It's gonna blow up quick having no strikes on it. They love me at TikTok. Rap battle now, you just sit there and you battle somebody from around the world, and they have their people giving them money, and then I have my people giving me money. So you keep winning battles, you build up to where you're in like, where people give you like hundreds of dollars every battle. There's millionaires on TikTok. They do absolutely nothing in life. That's why you can't get anybody to join the unions. Oh, this new gen, they got other ways to make money. Just gaming. You know, you get 200, 300 people watching you game every day. That's a paycheck for a 20-year-old. Plus you got, you know, your ad revenue. Kick, Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, they're all battling for people to stream on their channels. That's why I think they lifted the shadow ban. You know what I mean? Now you don't get high on camera because you don't get full ads. People don't realize that. Just go off to the side. Some people don't have ads. I don't know. Can you stream without ads? Let's see who's paying me tonight. I gotta go to my other account to see it. Meet the Van Sneakers? We must have some skaters in here. Google always does ads for your genre. Mine's like 16 to 36. The most people that watch me, but it's from 8 months to 88 years old. People that have watched me. They just don't show it when you have it on your own now. Yeah, it's been pre-recorded for decades. Ben Crawford. Alice. Who's Alice? Another made-up victim. Shit. Why do you guys all have Dexter and Dahmer as your heroes on like TV shows? I don't know how people watch death. That Live Leak website, I made money on it uploading liquor slams, but man, the shit that people watch every day and they comment about it. What's up, bro? I haven't seen you in a while either. You still don't have a profile pic. Wanna see my neck? It's all muscle. Do a Charlie Kirk impression, no problem. So if anybody disagrees with me, come on up in the front. I don't care if you're Trantifa, a loser black person. Bad. You have no idea how I speak. That dude's a softie compared to me. You'll see. Yep. I don't drink anymore. Definitely don't have a beer belly. I want to get a ticket to the UFC fights. I know them Nelk boys are going to get in with that. Dana White was just on Logan Paul's podcast. He asked me to be on there years ago. I told him to kiss my ass. Logan Paul. Oh yeah, Shoenice. Get him on here. That dude cost me a career. Now, Garrett, we're in a state of shoephoria, a shootopia. Jake Paul. I would love to knock out Jake Paul in a fight, but I would need 6 months. I'd go fight anybody next week, but I get knocked out quick. I'd run out of cardio before I'd run out of punch. What's up, Steezy? Steezy Cheesy. See, he knows I'm forever the GOAT. That's beautiful, Phil. That's going to be the title of my book. Shootopian Dynasty. Shootopia. That came before Zootopia, the kids' movies. They stole that name from me. French? Nah, the French are a bunch of pussies. All Euros, you know, just a bunch of laid-back cheesemakers, you know. Thought you were going to get a free ride with the United States, but now you're paying tariffs. Too fucking bad. America first, because America owns the world. Nothing you can do about it. UK's turned into a third world country. And now France is kicking out all the immigrants. And they're all sailing across to England. Everybody's just got to go back home. Settle. Because there's no more controversy. There's world peace. There's no more drug cartels. The neighborhoods that they ran from, Trump is fixing. Believe what you want. The future will only be better than it was before. I had it on Top Chat, so I couldn't see all the comments. I was wondering why it was going slow. Who's blaming them? I ain't blaming nobody. I worked with Mexicans all my life. I had a Jewish princess sit on my face in high school. I love rap music. I got a black man tattooed on my arm. Keep trying, emo with the nasty pussy. India, a bunch of stinky motherfuckers. All smell like curry and shit. I was the only white dude in my tent during war. I went to an all-black high school. Only racists have racist thoughts. So go smoke your Camel Light cigarette with your boyfriend who has a chain connected to a wallet with no money in it. I'm just guessing. The world's coming to peace, bro, but it's too late. Aliens are here. They're taking back the planet. They've been on it for 1 million years. They live in the ocean. Way, way down. You like Camel Lights, Drew? I could smoke them when I was shrooming, but I wouldn't buy a pack of them. 9 out of 10 men who try Camels prefer women. It's a cigarette joke. What the fuck is for the win spelled backwards, bro? Ramen noodle eater. E.T. E.T.'s here right now. Extraterrestrial. That might be a problem with his ball sack. It sounds like a disease. I love the Ukraine. They got some hot bitches over there. Anything Eastern Europe. I got a lot of women from around the world that want me to fly them in and be like an American wife. Not a chance in hell. Oh, the extra testing. U.S. like E.T. You know the aliens are coming. Eric is a terrestrial. Eat a pack of Zen. Oof. No more tobacco stunts. But I did that before the internet. I just put it in my mouth and then I swallowed it. No such thing as alien. Dude, you're so simple-minded. Why do you come in here every day and say the stupidest things, dude? Like your name. Snifferin. Fucking nasal commercial. Oh, I ate a whole can of dip a couple times on YouTube. Steve will do it, tried to do what I did, but he did everything and cheated. He took like some kind of Oreo cream cookies and broke it up. You could even see the little white pieces of cream. When he did the Tabasco and the Four Loko, there wasn't that much liquid in the goddamn can. He just took my career, copied it, did it all fake. Steve ain't legit, dude. You're a clown. It's your hero? Okay. I'm the one that made that dude. Stan knows. He's related to Van Halen. Never seen somebody with a last name Halen. Sheila Television. Is that Bollywood? I could go to India and get a job as an actor in a second. I just don't like curry. In women, you have to take 60 blankets off of to bend over and bang. You know what I mean? That shit's gotta be sweaty. Cameo character. Workaholics, I remember that show. Anybody ever see that show Tires? With that comedian? Tires, right? I'm fluent in 17 languages. Let's grab me some soup. Shane Gillis. That's next to me. That's the only dude that's funny, I think. My man Norm McDonald, Chris Farley, Robin Williams, all the legends. There's something moving on my sheet. Amigo. How are you doing, Michael? Compadre. Oh, I'm not jobless, bro. We're making cameos, and now when people buy the double, I can make $13.50 instead of $2. You got to raise the prices during the holiday. Watch your mouth. Trump is he's the second coming of Christ. Dr. Fauci's the Antichrist. He killed millions of people. You think COVID was an accident? Well, you're liberal. You know what I mean? My favorite race, probably the 5K. Done a couple of them. Working up to doing a marathon. My buddy Wheezy. Sons of Reality. It's Sons of a slut. That's what you are, punk. Oh, whatever, geezy wheezy. Hey, there's a wheezy in here. I just said wheezy, that's weird. You guys want to give me money through PayPal, Cash App, Venmo, it's all right there. It's up at the top too. Look how quick that came. Be sure you're taking care of. Shut your fucking mouth, pussy. Take that $5 and stick it up your ass. Never know, man. I just seen my boss. He just gave me $5. They get paid 24/7, dude. Matt face. Caps. Marge Simpson face. Up yours. Oh, the guy's trying to spell out the N word and he's got an N. You don't think he's a little racist, do you? What a loser you are. That's probably Wheezy. He's very racist. Bye-bye. Go make a new channel for 30 minutes. The mute button is godlike because so many people get pissed when they can't express their opinion to nobody. Some will come back with 2 or 3 different accounts. They won't wait the 30 minutes. They're so angry. Liberals. This will drive somebody insane right here. You had Charlie Kirk in. Oh my God, people pulling. I fucking hate this dude. You know who you are. See? I told you he'd come back with another channel. Your mama blows black men for vodka, bro. Oh, here comes the dude that always screams for 1 minute and then he's going for 30. You know what I mean? I never voted in my life. Geezy. Your mom's got cheesy. Down on her tuna jungle. Your girlfriend died in the war. Sucks. Is she military? Ukraine. We don't drink anymore, dude. You know that. You're around here all the time now, pussy. Oh, no, I'm sorry. He had 3 channels. You're not spelling the N-word if somebody comes in between. It's got to be straight down. It's not going to happen with this many crybabies in here. I mean, to take the time out of your day to come in and try and spell out the N-word with 3 or 4 numerous accounts. A lot of hate out there in the world. But I love my Trump. Dude's a straight legend. You ain't lying, Machituhu. Machituhu. I'm not going on H3, dude. They're a bunch of losers, man. Well, you don't even pay. The guy's got 10 million in the bank. Oh, we never pay anybody, Shoenice. Shut the fuck up. Post Malone even said he got paid. You guys know Post Malone says Shoenice when he does a shot? Thank you very much. You guys know I'm in an Earl Sweatshirt song. Mike Stud. I was in the Limp Bizkit video. Break Stuff. Tosh.0's favorite celebrity profile. World's Dumbest Favorite Episode. Vice documentary, only YouTuber. Anybody else got a Vice documentary in here? I don't think so. So I'm not just some dude. Review, bro. Hello. Running on empty. Here for another food review. Did you do the dishes? I'm making a video, Mom. Dude's got like 4 inches between both eyes. I'd rather look Down syndrome than look like him. He definitely has shoulder pads in his suit. I'll punch that dude right off the curb. And Joey's World Tour. We were going to collab one day. I go live every day, Balloon Boy. Don't make me put a needle. Don't follow illegal orders. What a bunch of idiots, man. I hope that dude does get court-martialed. He at least should not ever be a senator. And people know they fucked up. They're trying to, What it is that the liberals have gotten away with so much shit with Biden, whatever. It's just in your mentality, but we're not going to put up with your shit anymore. And now that you took Charlie Kirk from us, you'll never hold a majority anywhere in the government. Trump's are going to live in that White House for decades. You think he's building that ballroom for Democrats? You got J.D. Vance with 8 years, Trump Jr. with 8 years, Barron Trump, Ivanka the First Lady President. You people are fools to think you have any power in our country anymore. Okay? So go alter your kids in elementary school. Have drag queens for fucking, school shows. What the fuck? The teachers are evil, man. They all went on vacations. The Chicago Teachers Union, they spent like $1 billion on shit. And it didn't even go towards the school. They were going to buy all this stuff for COVID. Oh, the plastic panel and just... How do you become a teacher and you're the devil when you just want to corrupt kids? I don't know. I'm glad I was born sane. I don't do animals, kids, or other dudes. Sanity. Oh my God. I guess this is the new talking point. Liberals against conservative. This channel's going to grow. People are going to hate me all over the world, but we'll still have more lovers. Yep, I sit on my phone all day. And you sit right here giving me money every time you comment. Oh, Satan is in your head, dude. Every liberal has Satan in their head. And you're just letters on the screen. You don't have that megaphone in front of ICE vehicles screaming at people. I talk to you and you're just letters on a screen. So, yeah, I own you. You're puppets. What else would I be doing in my life if I wasn't sitting here typing in my opinion to the guy that barely reads the comments? I must be his little bitch now. How many people are here for Shoenice and how many people are here because you've seen this and you're crying? Because people don't know this that are liberal. They're just scrolling through their shorts. And they find this, and they stop immediately, and they argue for months, and they're paying me. My 2 months, in 2 months, I've gone from 2 to 8, so 4 times, and this will be 2 times 4 times. So what's that? You guys are doing nothing but paying me. You're reporting like champs, but I ain't going anywhere. Muscle Man, what's up, bro? Dude, man, making money off of liberals, my man. Everybody go check out Muscle Man. That dude, he does crazy shit like me. That dude's straight geek legend. He thinks he looks like Mickey Rourke. Looks like a worn out eraser on the end of a pencil. Ticonderoga number 3. You know what I mean? We own libtards. There's an American right there. That motherfucking muscle man ain't got a muscle on his body either. His intro, he's trying to drink 2 beers in 70-mile-an-hour winds. Not a drop goes in his mouth. And he's still a legend. He copied my whole career. Muscle Man's another famous YouTuber that was inspired by me. He's had to deal with the haters. He went through 300 yards of YouTube bullshit to come out on top. Am I right, Wheezy? Obama, he's a treasonous. He'll be in prison soon. A lot of court cases coming up in 2026. It doesn't matter that a Clinton judge threw out the cases for James Comey and Letitia James. DOJ's just going to appeal it. It's going to go to a higher appellate court that doesn't have liberal in their head. So anyways, James Comey, all his conspirators are going to go to court. So he's definitely going to be in all the fucking... Yep. We won. Trump would be on an ankle bracelet right now, and Kamala Harris would be running the country. Putin would be halfway through Europe, partying at the Eiffel Tower. China would be in Taiwan. Oh my God. There'd be at 20 million illegals using up all your goddamn EBT and SNAP and welfare. You scrubs. Get a job. No, we're not going to have World War III. It's going to be a civil war, dude. These people need to be smacked around the right way. We got militias, dude. Tens of thousands of people on Trump's side. They got fucking fat lesbians and skateboarders, like 10 at the most. You know, what are you going to hit us with? Your pepper spray? I've eaten that shit before. Never collected welfare in my life. I made too much money, dude. I get 1099s from YouTube, TikTok, and Cameo, but I don't pay taxes. I'll just cry stupid. Tax evader, proud of it. Every race has its assholes. And those assholes make everybody that's good in that race be stereotyped. You know what I mean? Yep. The real danger to America is these 13 to 17-year-old black kids. Girls and boys. They just plan it out. They bum rush cities. They just run through malls, stealing shit, going into 7-Elevens. They're the fucking ones that are going to turn into 18, 20-year-old criminals. So they need to be stopped too. We need juvenile homes just like prisons. You're 13 and you shoot somebody, you go away forever. Most of these people can't be rehabilitated because they're just so stupid. They blame their past for their demise today. So the white man's fault. Okay. Australia? Matthew Moole. Australia, you guys are nuts. I mean, the way you party and shit. I've hung out with plenty of you on Skype. Cameo. crazy. Oh, my day's going really great. Good things around the horizon. You guys have no clue, but it's going to be a good time. And I'm building up a lot of new people that come in and hang out. And once this whole political thing's over with, we'll forget all about it. We're going storm chasing, wave runners, interviewing people in tourist areas all across the Panhandle, Daytona Beach, going down to see Steve will do it. That'll be crazy. I want to go to that Daytona Beach concert, but all the hood rats are going to show up and start shooting everybody because they just don't know how to act in society. Sticks. How's everybody doing? Do you guys want to head over to TikTok? Watch me stream over there. We're going to go battle some hot chicks. No blazing on here, bro. It hurts your ads. People don't realize that. They're getting ads, but they're smoking bongs and shit, so you're getting limited ads. Because it's not family friendly anymore. TikTok is crashing. Trump just bought it, dude. You don't think the Trump family bought TikTok? You stupid. Wait till they make marijuana legal in all 50 states and then Trump has his own strain. Yep. Call it the Baron Kush. I'm a Kush dude. Indica, I don't like sativa. But I'll smoke anything that's free. You know what I mean? Blaze it up, dude. You got a depressing life while you're a DVD collector, bro. But at least you can admit it in public. Not yours, Geezy Weezy. I choke on small bones. Pussyfoot Productions. Jesus Christ. Everybody just says the gay word around here, man, when you're a liberal. It's nothing but rainbows and fucking Speedos. Yeah, it is kind of depressing, yeah, man. DVD collector now, he's going to copy paste depressing life. That's lazy. Did the detectives leave their business card on the hotel door again? You've been watching too much Sunny V2. Even the dude Wheezy that gives me money in here admitted that he lied. Oh, I was just busting balls. He never touched me, but he hurt a lot of people. Like, went way over the line. Not my fans, just other people that hated him. Dude can't live anywhere with somebody wanting to beat him up. But, who knows, you know what I mean? He's just half retarded. Hey, I said retarded the same time you did. It's pretty cool, man. Oh, here's Wheezy. Wheezy's here. Come on, Wheezy. Come in as elephant. Give me some money. Ellie was Wheezy's old. He's the stalker. Throw that $50 up, dude. Come on. I know you're drinking. Nah, we don't drink anymore. Had to save the pancreas. It was leaking out of my belly button. I don't know if it's fixed though. We know we fixed the lungs for now. Nah, we don't do that either. Marge, do we do coke? Fuck yeah. She does. Kirk's wife is pregnant? No way, really? J.D. Vance's? She did look good in leather, you know. Turning Point USA, these kids are so unbelievable. Just what they have for their future and shit now. There's just so much incentive to vote Republican. Some of these people weren't even old enough to vote when they seen that murder, assassination, whatever. And now they're going to be able to vote, and they're going to be in the Turning Point USA chapter. And if they're all voting Republican, obviously you're going to vote Republican. Because the liberals don't give a fuck about faith and church and humanity and living in peace. They're just miserable scumbag Trantifa, lesbians, and skateboarders. They're so angry at life, man. There's so many angry people in here. And they stop because of this. If we didn't have this, I'd only have like 40 people in here. Am I making money off of Charlie Kirk? Hell yeah. While I'm pissing off liberals. Like I said, it's going to be a rough year, 2026 for you guys. Because I'm going to own you like puppets forever. Okay? There we go. I love how me and Wheezy pretend we're friends. He just gets drunk, blacked out, gives me money, and he hates it the next day. He's given me like $3,000 over the last 10 years. I'll pay him back someday. I'm not anybody to burn anybody. He paid for my rent. I would have been out on the street. He'll get his money. It's the only person I owe. Yeah, I didn't like blackouts, especially when you looked out of your apartment window and your car wasn't there. You gotta remember where you parked. I drank and drove. I'm just glad I never hurt anybody. So if you drink and drive, you shouldn't. I'd rather see you smoke a tree than get wrapped around one. Oh, Darren, you're so funny. Everybody in TV and entertainment wears makeup, dude. I was wearing makeup when I was on Tosh.0. It looks weird in the mirror, but when you get on stage, it just all fades in. You wouldn't know anything about that. Max Mofo is a pussy from Australia. Can't stand that dude. I made him who he is today, and he has me blocked on his YouTube. Screw him and the bald motherfucking boyfriend. Anything for views, anything for dick. I definitely have a big ego. Yeah, okay. I'm just sitting here arguing with liberals, man. It's no ego. If I had an ego, I'd turn the comments off and just sit here and watch people stare at me. Okay? I love to battle. I love to argue. There's no math debater like me. Your dog died? Oh, I'm sorry about that. just a cycle of life. I could never do that all day, be a veterinarian and put down people's dogs. Like even being an RN, somebody have like a little sliver in their finger, I'd be like, I can't do it. Doctor, can you pull this out? Fuck you, asshole, I'm quit. Oh, shit. I mean, you got EMTs that go out every night and they just help strangers live. You know, it's crazy. Firemen don't get enough credit either. They're not just putting out fires. They're scraping teenagers off the highway and shit. I've been watching motorcycle crashes lately. Why do cops pursue somebody at 85, 90 miles an hour? You got the tag, you got drones now. Let them go and catch them another day. No, now the kid's wrapped around a telephone pole dead because you're chasing a scared kid on a bike. Back off and shut the fuck up with your ego, pig. Like them people that killed in Florida. They were chasing him through the highway. They could have did a pit maneuver. They chased him right into downtown and the dude shot off into the sidewalk. Them cops should have backed off because then the car slows down and they just look for a place to park or hide. That needs to be changed. You don't need cops out on the highway pulling people over. You're going 20 over the limit, the camera gets you, you get a ticket in the mail. I live in Florida, bitch. What's a mouth? Learn how to spell. If it ain't a word, I'll beat your ass, slap your mom in the face. Hey? See you in Daytona, pussy. Retarded mindset, I hear you, man, the dude from Florida. Shit. Semper Fi, what's up, you pussy Marine? Bitch slap you and your mom. Oorah these nuts, motherfucker. What's up, Demo Block? Appreciate it, man. I'm a sit-down comedian. I bring you raw, unscripted dialogue 7 days a week for free in an ASMR format. A deep breath in, deep breath out. There you go. Muscle Man, are you going to a Daytona? Boot Hill Saloon, baby. Make sure you get a video of the parking lot and say there's no way that Shoenice could have been a lot lizard here because you can't fit an 18-wheeler. Appreciate it. That was all off of when I lived there. My bike broke down, so I stopped at a bar. And this bartender, this chick, she just immediately started hitting on me. I gave her a lot of tips. And then like her boyfriend found out, so he made a video on YouTube to give to my haters, and they just jumped right on it. And they didn't even know what the Boot Hill Saloon was. It doesn't even have a parking lot. You like park in the street. But they were claiming that it was but they were claiming that it was a truck lot there with 18-wheelers. I was going out to the parking lot and blowing truckers for beer money. Three dudes, Wheezy, John, and Ted. They put out so much hate and just everything, man. And it just, Wheezy just got lucky getting an interview with Sonny B2, but then Internet AJ, he took another interview from Wheezy. And it just, if you have any common sense, Wheezy's just a Daytona beat sucks, man. It's just crackheads on one side and flea-ridden fucking hotels on the other. Fucking same thing as Myrtle Beach. Bed bugs, fucking roaches. You're a lay-down comedian. I did stand up for years after I fell through a skylight and broke my back. Little coffee shop, back when you had to go to like a coffee place to get Wi-Fi. Bunch of hippie college kids, but any show I would do, even two people were there, was a big winter storm. And it was the owner and the bartender, and the guy's like, I'm laughing already. DEI's done, bro. In like not even a minute. You can watch it right on your thing and rip on me and everything. It's right here. Just join me over there. The world's on TikTok. We battle hot bitches. You can go over on their side and tell them what a terrible person I am. All right. You got it? We'll see you there. In the new year, I'll no longer be accepting gifts less than $50. They take up my chat. I don't like it. Hi. Hickey. Wow, it's weird how so many people only met me a month ago. And now we're friends and shit. We're all coming together as one. I gotta get rid of that because I can't see on my phone. There we go. Give me something like $5 and then you have a capsule. The $50 capsule lasts forever. The sun will come out tomorrow. Good afternoon, everybody. Go Ohio State. I just hate Michigan. Everything about it, you know. Yeah, I know I'm a good-looking 56-year-old man. It's tough to be hot sometimes, you know. I'm starting to do shorts on here, 15-second eat shorts. That's what it's called. I just eat something in 15 seconds. I just did 5 tater tots. Now, you might think it's easy, but it isn't. Especially when they're crunchy. Nice, Mason. Sick. That's going to be epic. Wait, are you really a police officer? What are you going to dress as? A fat lesbian? Sick. Put like a small pumpkin next to your balls. Look like a fat, camel toe and shit. It's gonna be sick. Make some videos, bro. That's the only place they really hang now, is Portland. I mean, they're domestic terrorists, so they don't really want to start too much shit. You know? Charlie Kirk for life. If it ain't Charlie Kirk, must be a jerk. We got a cameo to do, guys. Make sure you get your cameos. Gotta figure out what's going on here. I'm probably gonna start streaming TikTok and YouTube together tomorrow. To my fiance Sid from Max. Hey Sid, Shoenice again, famous YouTuber. Well, basically, I'm here on somebody's behalf, and they wanted me to put on my game face and say happy holidays to you. I said happy holidays and tell you a happy wonderful life to Sid. Short for Sydney. From Max. Short for Maximilian Mus. I said a happy life together to use. Either way, Sid Max just wants to say he loves you and thinks you're sexy. So do I. I never seen you, I'm just kidding. Hey, Hanky. Hey, Sid. Shoenice again. Or maybe she did a lot of acid. To Vinny G from Bobby Hill. Hey, Vinny. Yeah, right. See, I don't even practice. Hey, Vinny G. Shoenice again? Well, basically, I heard you're putting on your game face and making a speech at your brother's wedding. But you don't know any nice things to say about the birdie because she doesn't like Palestine. Either way, neither do I. I can't stand the Middle East. I rescued Kuwait in 91, and I've had plenty of that bullshit. They're gonna be fighting for another 1,000 years, and who gives a rat's ass? I said a happy wedding day. That's oh, yes. You see that on the back wall? It says MAGA. I hope everybody at this wedding's MAGA, and you better play this before the dollar dance. All right? And you're not bringing Colleen as a date to the wedding because she is in Gaza? What are you people? Hey, hey. I love doing liberal cameos. Well, how's everybody doing today? Good, good. We're looking like we're finishing out at 35th place this month on the top. 35 out of every cameo artist. Thank you very much. I just passed Chris Hansen. We always end up next to each other. The two Chris's. Chasing James Phelps, but I don't think I'm going to catch him. Is what good? I got to go with Ohio State. That's why I'm live right now during halftime. I think Ohio State's going to eat them up in the next two quarters. I can't stand Michigan. I can't stand college kids that sit there and cry in the audience like they've, just lost a family member. You fucking been there 3 goddamn semesters. Half of it you've been drunk sucking dick. No. You know what I mean? Shut up. Bunch of pussies. Yeah, I'm at the game. I'm sitting in one of the boxes for rich people. There is some nice trim at football games, though. That's why I went to college up until I was 43, 50s, 42-ish. Still have a record keg stand, 2 minutes, 32 seconds, non-stop flow, upside down. It sounds easy, it isn't. SUNY Albany. But I beat that record back in 91. Stop being a crybaby, Bryn. Not since your mom pegged me, Jake. I told her just use her pinky. Jesus Christ. That's all right. I got a colonoscopy Monday. Thanks for reminding me. I guess they put you under now. Is it over? What? Stage 4 cancer? I don't care. I'm not having a lobotomy. Or I'm not wearing a colostomy bag. I'll beat it with the THC regimen. I don't know. I walked away from 2 positives on the test like years ago. It's probably a giant pine cone down there covered in candle wax and stuff. But you know the beast. He'll come out with a clean bill of health. Can't believe technology hasn't, people still shitting out the side of their stomach into a bag. I'd rather die in 2 years than live 20 years with a shit bag on me. Them things explode. How are you gonna get pussy? Anybody wearing one? See, this is really low now. We're not shooting up out onto the FYP. I might have a weekly ban from the short stream. Just from like multiple reports. They don't kick you off anymore, but we're definitely still not shadow banned. Did anybody find me just scrolling through shorts? This isn't an iPhone. We're on an Android phone streaming. I stream on a phone. We got two phones here, this one and this one. Just don't say the N-word. I know I'm sick of getting called a Nazi, dude. Jesus. Next you're going to say I'm Irish and I make shitty potatoes. That's why I'm here. From a potato famine. Man, this Santa Claus parody on Cameo did 1,700. He'll have like 1,800 cameos done for this month alone. I should have done that. I still can. Nah. That's what's 1,800 times 20? 3,600 or 36,000? 36,000, right? God damn. That's like non-stop doing cameos. I mean, what did I get this month? You little bastards. Thanks for telling me, Marge. Thanks, bro. You guys got to get a profile pic, man. We'll see you in 5 minutes. This guy's not only a snitch, he's a scout. You know what I mean? That's why he's going to get put in 5 minutes stream too, because he was a snitch. He snitched on 2 people, so we're going to teach him snitches get stitches. See you in 5 minutes, Marge. If you want to fight the 2 dudes in the timeout room, go ahead. See, Gavin balled the door. He knows about colostomy bags. The gas builds up in the bag and then it blows up, and you cover everybody with your feces at a Church's Chicken. Soldier Boy in here with the gay comments again. Go in timeout. There's dick in there, bro. Gotta have a profile pic. See you in 5 minutes. People learn though. They come back with a profile pic. Pork chops and applesauce. Oh, look at this guy living out a fetish. Fucking E.T. Go find a bone. Turkey causes. You mean like the stuff they put on the walls? Sheetrock, spackle. You ever see what 87 SpongeBob stickers does? Yeah. I had Patrick waving to me in the toilet the next morning. Hey guys. Is the game back on? Make sure you guys go watch my shorts. My shorts on YouTube, no more videos. They're just not kicking like shorts. I almost think YouTube's doing it on purpose. So we just do shorts and I'll get 2,000 on them and we'll just keep doing it. They're called 15-second eat shorts. I eat something in 15 seconds and it's a short. How do I donate? Support your channel? Right here, John, but you don't have any money. There's my Venmo, Cash App, PayPal. You can buy a Cameo for $5. We do them live right here. So if you guys want to give me some Cash App, let's do it. You got the Cash App phone ready for the alert. Appreciate it. Imagine being this broke and talking. Imagine coming in and thinking about some grown man's butthole. You got some serious issues, gay man. Now he's going to try and go back to being a troll when he's just a gay boy. You know what I mean? There's no return investment? Nah, not at all. Not around here. Dude, why don't talk to people from the UK? You're a third world country now. Why don't you go hang out with some Muslim immigrants? Hopefully you don't get stabbed. Hey, good. You'd rather throw away your money? Go ahead, Jolly. Go buy something for your nasty wife. Italy's in the house. They're legends. Or is that Mexico? Get out of my face. Everybody's going home now. I'd rather keep the Mexicans, get rid of all the people from the Middle East. All of them. And Somalia. They got to go. Haiti, just anything that doesn't look like this. Just go. On my face. Haters always return because you have no lives. 7 days a week I own you people like puppets now. I told you Charlie Kirk's ghost was going to piss you off forever. You think I'm kidding, didn't you? Some of you subscribed and turned on your notification bell. Wow, that's pretty cool, man. Shh, you'll be okay, Jolly Ranch. Jolly. I don't know, that was the Green Jolly Giant. Green Giant. I'm thinking of the corn in the butter sauce. Jolly Rancher. Buck Roger. I can't stand people from the UK, Australia, and any country in Europe. We're all about USA around here. The world can go fuck itself. Trump owns everybody. Shoe World Order. SWO. Let us pray to the Bong Lord. That's what I need, Mason. I need you to let me know the score, all right? Maybe, they're almost going in, shit like that. Make sure you show me your Trantifa costume. You're going to have to go buy stuff from Goodwill. Yo, Giants always beat the Patriots. See you Monday night, pencil dick. I'm watching it with your mom. Now we're starting to go up a little bit. Hey everyone, Shoenice again. Well, basically, welcome back to another sit-down comedy show where we bring you raw, unscripted dialogue in an ASMR format 7 days a week for free. Donation links are pinned at the top of the comments. Hallelujah. Everybody take a deep breath in and a deep breath out. Deep breath in, deep breath out. Terrestrial, he's definitely having his little fetish today. Just staring into my beautiful face. Your mom gets the same reaction. Who almost died, baddie? Shoenice. Couple times. We don't do drugs, we do marijuana. I get it from the VA pharmacy. The medical. Stupid chronic, you know. Now it's just my leather couch falling apart. Did you need an extra arm? Here you go, man. I hope that's not somebody's blood. You can't get picky at the VA garage where they got the furniture. Dude said it came from a construction trailer. They're the scrape marks of some foreman wearing a hard hat. You guys better not be smoking on the roof. I'm taking a nap. 3 o'clock. Let's get out of here, guys. Studio placement. I trip over my toilet and my head lands in the kitchen sink. You know what I mean? Look at Batty in here wishing that I had a vagina. It's weird how grown men talk in here when I'm, talking on a microphone and shit. They're acting like I'm some hot chick or something on TikTok. You know what I mean? I used to blaze it anywhere I could find. I love taking break order. I'd heat my coffee up, or my Foreman's. You put it in the microwave till it boiled. So when I brought it back, we didn't have to go back to work till the foreman finished his coffee. Took him twice as long. Somebody taught me that in the union. Up yours, Brian, little gay boy. My cholesterol. I should have shot, bro. I'm on the fucking danger level of instant heart attack-ish. Supposed to be on some kind of a med. I don't believe in medicines for shit like that. You gotta make sure your calcium doesn't go too high. Potassium, don't let that go too low. You die not having a lot of potassium. If you're feeling down and out or just tired, just go outside. Stare at the sun for like 10 minutes. Get some vitamin D in you. That's why you're all pumped up when you're a roofer. I used to just wear a pair of Daisy Dukes. Sneakers with no socks. Get everything tan. Yeah, exercise every day, dude. Thanks for reminding me. Touch grass, no problem, dude. I do apologize for that. I forgot what I said. You're a little late with that, Pats fan. You see your little boy Tom Brady over at the Michigan game, all wired out on coke. You know what I mean? He's playing a power trip. You've been sucking on your uncle's big toe, Brian? You got a real good image of what it looks like. Weird. Couldn't have been anybody else's toe but your uncle's. All right. Cool. What's a Canuck? Is that just like a dirty Canadian? They used to call me crazy gringo. Los Leos. First they thought I'd be OSHA, showing up on a job site. And then I'd, hand them a joint. Say, OSHA wouldn't do that. Who's been smoking in the building? Them damn roofers. I use the porta potty. That's your sheetrockers, and I know where they smoke. I found a roach. Snitching out another crew. Vancouver's got some hotties up there. Not a lot of fat chicks. Joe Rogan, I'd beat the shit out of him. I'd bite his leg right off if he ever tried to kick me. Snow's coming down a minute. Look at Mason on here, man. Undercover Trantifa agent. Sports announcer in the afternoon. Touchdown Ohio State. Where was the whole team circumcised, Soldier Boy? You know he's staring at their asses. I love it. I love it when you get to the fourth and everybody in the audience is just like, they're all acting like they're at their grandma's funeral. The bitch has been there 3 semesters and they act like they own their lives to the football team. Please. I'm gonna go watch the tears. You bought a cameo? You better not be livened. You better not be livened, Deb, or I'll punch you right in the face. That ain't funny, dude, but I got a tip, so ha ha. I'm getting all the tip now. I used to take a little bit out on the tip. That's what she said. My job, I sing happy birthday to people. I'm like a sing-a-gram, but I don't have to go to your house. Well, I said a happy birthday to you. We do weddings, anniversaries. Even Marge does prison releases. Years. She don't get paid, so she gets pissed. Got Hank Schrader, Rocky, whoever you want. It's your cameo. Don't ever call me Tran Nice. You call me whatever else. And don't call me that, bro. I'll use my reflector shield. It blocks all gay people from getting to me. I'm killing them with kindness. You can't hit me, can you? Well, let's just get high then. Everybody, let's just get high. Everybody likes weed, right? You're a bunch of hippies. All right, then. That's what would happen to you. I seen you in the street. Don't retract your message, dude. I hate when people do that. I can see it. It says message retracted. What a pussy you are. No, I didn't hit myself in the face by accident. I'd be knocked out. Hey, you don't want to get hit by this. Not a lot of people enjoyed it. My voice is right here. My favorite movie, they're gone now because I can't stand Robert De Niro. I'll go with Something About Mary, but I got loser Ben Stiller. Raising Arizona, Nicolas Cage is anybody that doesn't love Trump, I can't stand their movies now. All of Hollywood's a bunch of losers. They don't even make movies in Hollywood. Have you been to Hollywood? It was like a vacation spot in the 50s, 60s, whatever. People went to visit Hollywood. And now you have a bunch of crackhead junkies. Looks like a third world country. You're either a drug addict or a Muslim or Mexican. They just need California to wash away in the ocean. A giant tsunami goes all the way to Vegas. And then Vegas will be the new coastline. That's going to be really nice when Trump builds a golf course on the Gaza Strip. What's going on in the game? One room apartment? How'd you know? This guy's stalking me. It's easier to eat when they control it. Call me retard again, see what happens. 101 people. Hey everyone, Shoenice again. Welcome back to another sit-down comedy show where I bring you raw unscripted dialogue in an ASMR format 7 days a week for free. YouTube, everybody loves YouTube. TikTok, Twitch, Facebook, who? Head back to YouTube and watch the show. Nice that is. Game Facial. Thank you. Can you guys all subscribe to me? 213,000 is a really important milestone for me because I didn't get past 212,000 when I started spamming last year, and I just tried to get rid of as many people as I could, just trolling, drunk. But now I'm sober businessman. I'm taking everything seriously. So I'm going to do a lot of shorts where I just eat stuff in 15 seconds. You don't have to sit around and listen to Marge Simpson having sex with, Rocky Balboa. Do you know what you're doing down there, Rocky? You got an attitude. You know what I mean? Quick, funny, to the point. I just ate 5 tater tots in 15 seconds. Nobody can touch that without water. Go watch it. Who thinks that's a good idea? Because YouTube loves shorts. I'm doing 15-second. They're called eat shorts. Should I make it eating shorts? But it's going to be a thing that goes on and on. There'll be hundreds of them. Whatever I just see, I'm going to eat in 15 seconds. It's not a lot of time. Charlie Sheen. I'm doing the opposite of Charlie. Partied, and now I'm going to be famous. Instead of becoming famous, partying. Doing the other way. Without that HIV. What's up with them commercials, man? I don't know. I don't understand them. 2 people are dating and one's taking a medication so they don't catch HIV. Fuck that. I'm done with you. I ain't taking no meds, no chance. I don't care how good your ass looks. Anybody else? Trans nice. Bunch of losers in here, man. Where does he go live, dude? YouTube? Dude, I'll go in there with my check mark. I'll just comment once, and there'll be all people just talking about me. We'll pop in there. I got a computer. We're behind my TV, my phone. You know, stuck to it, so we can do other things that we really don't know how to do. Where you see it, you know what I mean? The madman went to prison for bad things. We're not going to talk about it anymore. Just Google it. John Casera, Colony, New York, 2018, arrested for child porn distribution. It's probably you, dude. You know what I mean? Don't write a paragraph, dude. That's what annoys me, Luke. Luke. I only got as far as, why do you get annoyed? I'm not annoyed. I'm just a really good actor. I'm high as a kite because it's my right. And I'm getting paid by a bunch of crybaby sheep on a daily basis while singing happy birthday to people. It's a lot better than roofing. Yankee. I'm just an entertainer like so many others. There's tens of millions of us out there on all the social streams, living our dreams. Oh, dreams, dreamer. I believe we can get a $500 super chat capsule right now. How? The $100 capsule stays up forever. The $50 one's my favorite color. 1096. Oh, I thought that was a 1099. I hate them things. You get them every year. Actually, Google now takes your income tax out. Maybe my thing is garnished. You know what I mean? You look awful. Shut up, gay boy. Puppet. 99.99. My new... I don't know where my microphone is. My microphone should be here. And we'll be saying goodbye to the 7-year-old Snowball. Look at all just the nastiness from coughing in there. You know, there's probably half a lung of phlegm in there, man. They are good, though. This is AI. Shoenice is dead. Pfft, your mother begs to differ. Get out of my weed and take off my jeans, pig. Can you come grab your mom? She shit so bad in an Uber, Lyft won't even come get her, man. God, even Grubhub laughs at her. Bake me a cake. We just eat the butter. Be bad. Don't be putting up that flag. It's not a trans flag. That's the nursery blankets. You guys stole your flag from a newborn blanket that every nursery has had in a hospital for decades. If anybody's held a newborn at a hospital, they've been wrapped in that trans flag. What a bunch of thieves. You know what I mean? Soldier boy, we'll see you tomorrow, dude. You're just too gay for this chat. I think I just muted you forever. Hold on. I don't want anybody blocked. There we go. We'll see you tomorrow. Nobody gets blocked. Gary's mom dates black men. She gets on her knees and blows the BBC for a shot of Hennessy. Get that 99 cents out of my face. Just fills up my feed, loser. You know what I mean? Shut up, Joe Bananas, you little bitch. Sitting on live? Well, if I was sitting on live, dude, you wouldn't see anything, would you? Gary's mom, she's a straight tuna jungle. Why not regular work? Because I roofed for 35 years, dude. I like just singing happy birthday to people on Cameo. Okay. Trans, nice. What does grape mean? Turn purple? Still up to your shenanigans? I used to go to a bar named Shenanigans Ladies Night. It was the best bar night anywhere. I think it was on a Tuesday night, Wednesday. Man, the fights we came out of there with, just me and my 5 friends just swinging on bouncers, just everybody coming from everywhere. I don't know how we did it, but we always got into a fight with like 20 more people than what we brought. But we didn't care, man. We just kept fighting. I'm 56 and I'll beat the shit out of you, Gary, while your mom watches. I'm just kidding. Don't hit me. I'm telling you, dude, I got a lot of patience with your mom. Yours. You're supposed to be her, Marge. You wrecked it. Marge has only got 4 fingers. It doesn't hurt when she slaps me. It's weird when she gives you a hand job. Hey, your son's here saying I tried to get with a minor. I know, isn't he whacked? Stay in the room. I don't trust you anywhere else in my house. You see how mad Gary gets when we talk about his mom. Go in timeout for 5 minutes. See when you get back. Sydney Sweeney. Yeah, she's nasty. She looks like the kid from the Life Vac commercials with her dad. Me and my dad discovered the Life Vac. You live in a hotel room. Why don't you fight me, dude? Why don't you come over here and fight me, bro? I know, it's so weird how the hippies are supposed to be peace-loving. They get mad about everything. I hate doing like bong hits and shit with hippies. Like if you use a lighter, they get all weirded out. You gotta use like hemp rope. Then if you don't clear the bong completely, oh. Go fucking watch a Fish concert, you losers. Did you ever see 2 happy lesbians? Never, like as a couple, never smiling, always complaining about something. Hey, what's the score on the game? I don't feel like clicking on a browser. Don't lie about the score of the game either. See, none of you watch football. You're a bunch of manginas and shit. You know what I mean? 24-9 Ohio. Shit. 4th quarter yet? No, wrestling's the gayest thing ever. I quit wrestling. I was sick of it, man. The costumes, some dude sweating on you. That's why I only box. I don't do MMA. I sweat too much, man. I'd feel bad for my opponent as I'm just grounding and pounding his face, sweating on him. I'd be like, I don't want to sweat on you, dude. Don't write paragraphs in here, loser. You know what I mean? Oh, all right, you're nice. I'm sorry, Tezzy. Tez. Tez Teasy. Gary said he'll get you put in the ground in less than 1 day. I'm ready, dude. Bring it. Bring somebody to drive you to the ER because I don't have a car. You ain't using my Uber. Okay? Let's go down in a blaze of glory, so live stream it, one of you. Now that we got his real name, that's where they'll first look when I disappear. I'll check my YouTube streams. You know, oh man, it dropped your location. How about I drop your mom? Because this bitch is heavy. Sitting on my shoulders for a Motley Crue concert. Thought somebody stabbed me in the neck. She was on her period. It happened. Super bad. It happened to me with a chick. Nasty. That was the mid-'80s though. We didn't care. As long as we were on the fucking Robitussin, we didn't care where we partied. Pat's fan, get a profile pic. Oh, look at all these letters on here. You guys don't know the rule, do you? Pat's fan does. Don't retract your message. I hate that. That's just being soft. Alright? That background is all backwards. See? Ho, ho, ho. Up yours. See? The can can't be backwards. I drink a soda every morning. Gets me going. 5:42 Whitbird. Be right over, bro. You having a party tonight? You guys need a profile pic. You know, it takes you 5 minutes. I'll prove it. I'm going to mute you for 5 minutes. And then you can come back. Don't worry, it's happened to thousands of people over the last month. It just keeps generics out of my chat. People that just come in here just to be mean to Charlie Kirk. It's my own, like, you know, keep away the liberals. You come back in 5 minutes with a PFP. Okay? There we go. There we go. No, thank you, body claps. I choke on small bones. Appreciate it. Is everybody a little angry today? Anybody that'll do a little crybaby shit? It's alright. You've seen it before, man. No copy pasting. We'll see you in 5 minutes. Shh. You'll be okay. Anybody else as stoned as me? Can barely click people on mute. And I mean, don't ever talk about Trump bad. We're MAGA. Go to a liberal hangout. They're all over TikTok. Trailer, when you say you're not angry, you're angry. You're flipping out right now because I muted you for 5 minutes. Dude's bugging. Wait, hold on. Did I block him forever? Hold on. I want to unmute you. I need your guys' comments. It's money. You just don't realize it. I'm going to show you my last 3 months paychecks. 2 days from now, we'll show you. Who is you? Somebody that knows how to talk English. Who is you? What time it is? And fitting is not a word either. Don't you have a smash and grab at Walgreens? On my face. Was that stereotyping? My bad. We're crashing in, bro. Cash and crash. Crash and cash. Who wants to do a rug pull on a crypto? I'll name it Shoenice. I'll make a video for it. I want 6 G's. But I charge now. 6 G's for a rug pull. I want my money within the first hour. Write my SOL. Actually, you keep it. You put it in my PayPal. I'm not dealing with the SOL this time. What's going on with the Chicago game? Or Ohio State? Are they still ahead? I just want to watch the fourth quarter. You know what I mean? Luke, shut your mouth. Gary, stop worrying about Luke. You're just an Ewok. Up yours. Stay out of it, Yoda. Oh, he's back. Marge is fucking Yoda again. That's a hard transition. Fifth quarter just started. No shit. I know when they had that on. I didn't even notice when I was watching the games all season. It was the fifth quarter, and I've been shutting the games off. I might be up like $2,000. Fit check? Yeah, I got one. The thing you to see if you got colon cancer. I failed 2 of them. I put it off for 2 years, so now Monday we're going to find out if we're all set up there. I'm going to hopefully stream the colonoscopy on the front side, just when I'm recovering. Sometimes they go viral. Yeah, I really drink deer piss. Big deal. Is it even real? And was somebody holding up little bottles to a fucking deer's dick? Wouldn't it kick them in the face or something? If you gotta use deer urine to lure deer in to kill them, you ain't no hunter. Fucking tree stands are for pussies. You got, ooh, this is real hard. You know what I mean? You don't climb a tree stand, you climb a tree to get into the stand. When I broke my back falling through a skylight, I almost died. But this dude next to me, he only fell out of a tree stand into like dirt. He was paralyzed from like the neck down. We both came in like the same hour. And like his wife showed up and he's like, no turkey for Thanksgiving this year. And you know, he's just done. I fell like 28 feet head first through a building, landed on my head, solid concrete, and was able to move my legs in a few hours. That dude was paralyzed forever. I think I'd go insane as a vegetable. Just not being able to move. You gotta feel like so, whatever it's called, defenseless. You know what I mean? Hey, that's Chrissy Lee. That's Wheezy dressed up as a chick. Or Tedder John. How you doing, Christopher Lee? Give me more money, Wheezy. I like how you go back and forth. You insane motherfucker. Pats fan. No, you're not doing the mugshot where I beat up the Daytona Beach police. Alright, get rid of it. You can keep it. Brings back memories where I survived fighting 60 people in one day. I remember you from back in the day. I remember you too, Flounder Pounder. You used to comment on my vids. And I'd be like, this guy's a cornball named after a fish. Never beat anybody up. I'll go do a background check. Shit. Hundreds of men beg to differ. I was more a defensive guy, though. I've taken more of a beating than handed it out. It's only the history that was the misery. And the mystery is the history. You're not even scary? You definitely flinched. I don't give a fuck who you are. That was a jump scare. Okay? And now I'm going to hang up, and why don't you manginas go watch some football? Or maybe some NASCAR, you fucking women. I made that story up drunk. I was writing a fictional book about like First Blood Rambo. Kills his buddy, then goes home and raises the kids without telling the widow. Two cameos. They're only $2. Link is in the chat. It's pinned in the chat. It's really busy this holiday, especially when they're so cheap. 2 Buttle beer. Hey, Buttle beer. Wow, that was a good bong hit. I almost passed out on that one. What's that called? The greener? Either way, Buttle beer. Eric just said that you like when I do bong hits and cough myself to death. How do you sleep at night? Have a nice holiday. Hanky. Had to pretend I did a bong hit. People pay the double option like 99% when they're that cheap, so they're paying $4. I'm making $3 a cameo. Takes me less than a minute. These guys are always around when it's cheap. Faded football. Hey, Faded Football League, Shoenice again. Well, basically, the Giants are going to have #1 draft pick next year. Game Facier. Jay done talking, but start over. Jay done talking big, but playing like trash. Talking L's weekly, getting cooked fast. Angus drafts like he's drunk as hell. Every move he makes tanks his squad as well. Y'all fantasy frauds, 2 clowns getting smacked every damn Sunday. Game Facier, Hanky. Only $2, guys. Look at this guy, man. He must be watching Dora the Explorer. Yeah, okay. We're not here to debate. I know exactly what's going on. I fought for this country. I love this country. And Trantifa, liberals, LBGQT, Democrats, you're a bunch of scumbags. Just find your own country. You make me sick to my stomach and I eat tampons for a living. Your turn. There's your math debate. I'm right, you're wrong. I got the cloud, you're down here, no doubt. I scream and shout, you cry and pout. Aight, get used to it. Running this campaign till midterms. It's going to be a bad country if they win the midterms. That Hakeem Jeffries, the new Speaker of the House, he'll start impeachment on Trump immediately. I mean, Letitia James and Comey just got their cases thrown out by a Clinton judge, a Bill Clinton judge, but they're going to appeal it. As long as it's just a hassle for them, that's fine, because there's plenty of people that are going to get arrested, and Mike Comey's going to definitely come up. So yeah, man. My MOS was a 51K, bro. I was a plumber. I got stuck in with the 2nd ACR out of Germany. My sergeant said, we don't need any plumbers here, so go burn my shit. I said, where's the tins? And I stood there for months breathing in diesel fuel in about 120 men's feces. The VA blames my lungs on that. I blame 30 years of roofing, ripping off asbestos and just sucking it down your throat. People that gut houses without masks, same thing. People that built Navy ships, they're all dead. You don't see any old roofers around. I'm proud of burning my captain's feces. I knew when he had chili and when he had mac and cheese the night before. They'd sit in a little plywood house. There'd be 3 toilet seats, 3 holes. Sometimes when I was burning the tins and somebody had to take a crap, I just stuck my hand in there. Go ahead, First Sergeant. You're a big boy. That's how we rolled. I love the smell of urine in the morning. Shit. I never was married. I crossed my fingers when I read my vows. I was so hammered, I don't even remember the ceremony, the reception. Just fucking hammered. Single for life, 22 proms and one's not a wife. Now, basically all the women I've been with since 1994 screwed me over. Just couldn't handle the nice. Mostly anger, jealousy, false accusations, banging my friends. You'd have your fingers crossed today while you get married? Loser. I scammed all of them? Yeah, okay. Were you there? I've already done like 18 cameos, and there's definitely cameo people in here. They're everywhere. I've done over 32,000 cameos. I hide from people. I get invited everywhere, every day. weddings, birthdays. We'll fly you out here, put you up in a nice place. I have women from every single country in the world asking me to come fuck them. Doesn't matter what you believe. It's what I achieve when the women conceive. Okay? His name is Shoenice. I did that for free, dude. Well, YouTube finally paid me, but if you let dog shit lay out in the sun for like 2 weeks, it's just like tree bark. All the bacteria, everything's dried out of it. You know, the worms are dead. I mean, I ain't pulling it out of a dog's ass like a Sunday at Golden Corral. Disgusting. Shoenice is the human garbage disposal. Get them dogs away from my window. $2 cameos. We just got a tip, so I made $3 and $5. $8. And the other one was $3. Now we just got another one for $3.01. Is the cameo purchaser in the chat? Living off my brother. He's paying my rent? No way. Haven't talked to them in years. $2, but they paid the double. Hey Cameron, Scullion, Shoenice again. Well, basically it's that time of the year to put on my game face shirt. Say happy birthday to you. I said happy birthday to you. A happy 22nd birthday to Cameron Scullion from Harry. Want to give a shout out to your 3 girlfriends too. I said a happy birthday to you. I hope Harry doesn't get you in trouble sending this video to all 3 of them. Hanky. That's exactly what he's gonna do. Let's get a record cameos today. I dated a married woman. That's a surprise. Nice to meet you, bro. If it helps any, she said she was single. I don't do married women. You gotta do a chick, then beat up a dude. Just get over her, man. Some dudes flip out when their chicks leave them, man. They like shoot shit up and run people over. It's just a piece of ass, and I've had 125 of them since 1985. 84? I wouldn't call that a lay. I mean, there was at least 200 women that came to our apartment. Me and my other buddy, he got a lot of pussy too. All right, we're all cleared out, guys. Get your cameo. That's all we're here for. I don't know why I'm not shooting up into the ranks. You know why? Because MAGA's not in the title. Put MAGA in the title and everybody will run. What's everybody crying about today? Some of you will never get over me. Dudes and chicks. Sad for your life. Celebrity worship syndrome, CWS. It's an actual condition. Google it, CWS, celebrity worship syndrome. Read it, and that's you. You know who you are. Rocky 4 was redigitalized. They just had freaking Drago on the Fox News this morning. He's looking good. He's got his own vodka, potato vodka. I've owned plenty of houses, dude. They're overrated. Once you're done paying your mortgage, you still pay the government a mortgage till you die. So move to Florida, because Florida has it where you don't pay taxes after the home's paid off. Who cares, guys? If you care, go ahead and talk to him. I only have one kid. I don't know what's this kid's shit. I might have a kid from a spring break. Years and years ago, this dude, I don't know if he was kidding around, but he said this lady was looking for me. He's in heaven now. Because he killed himself over a chick. So I'm going to beat him up when I get to heaven. After I do a shot of vodka with my mom. I think she's banging John Wayne. Always wanted to meet him. You'll be okay, the booty rippler. All the hate is just because Charlie Kirk. All these people are new. Brand new sheep paying me money. Ad revenue stream. Nice comfy chair now. Just sit here all day and own people like puppets. Sad to be 60 and renting. Keep copy pasting, dude. I've stuck my head in a toilet once or twice for money. You drive a school bus, Malex? And we see these bus crashes and the bus driver was drunk. Shut up, the booty rippler. You're writing paragraphs. I don't give a fuck about these people. They're my puppets. Don't know who the fuck you think you are, dude, but I don't need any help here. Go give some advice to your pig-ass mom. No, pineapple doesn't belong on pizza. It's nasty. Gray life. Gray matter, gray matter. Walter White invented that, right? People are obsessed with my neck. Eat some deodorant. You guys always come in here from somewhere. You got a Discord group about me? Discord is evil. I mean, the way that they treated Charlie Kirk and his family, not even an hour after he was dead. You know what really upset me was when the people from TMZ were laughing right at the moment he died. They said they were watching a car chase. You don't cheer at a car chase with cops. Yay, they caught him. So yeah, that's why I represent Charlie Kirk, his legacy, Turning Point USA forever. Get used to it or get the fuck out of here. Okay? Because you ain't bothering me. Seems like I'm bothering you guys. Just look in the mirror. You'll see a loser. Gobble, gobble, gobble. I hope hopefully that senator, that Democratic senator, gets court-martialed. He'll get re-enlisted and then put back in prison, or put in prison. And he's running all over MSNBC crying to Rachel Maddow. You don't tell fucking soldiers of the U.S. Army to defy the commander-in-chief's orders. And they couldn't even name one illegal order. That's just scum of the earth, man. You guys just keep digging a bigger hole. We're putting fucking troops into inner cities so we can take care of the young black population that is totally insane right now, from 13 to 17-year-old hood rat offspring. Hey, just scum of the earth, man. They all need to be thrown in the prison, not the detention center, the prison. Anybody agree? Shoenice awareness. I got way better channels to go watch. If you want some hate channels. Crispy Queen. You guys all need profile pics, man. Every single one of you is just a generic account to talk to me. If you want to bitch at me, you're gonna have a profile pic. That's a guarantee. So you're just getting muted for 30 minutes. Every time you hear the click of the mouse. Bye bye. Bye bye. Get a profile pic. Be like Dougie. You know what, I'll give you 10 minutes. Nah, 30 is good. Then you can go do something else because I'll be here live all day. See, look at how pretty it is with profile pics. Ah, it's beautiful. Crispy Queen. See you in 30 minutes. I hear you, Fandango. See the guy that burned up that lady on the subway? Threw gas on her. She's got 60% of her body's burned to a crisp. 82 priors. 82 arrests out on the street in Chicago. Disgusting. Gotta have a profile pic. Gotta have a profile pic, gay boy. Get that rainbow out of here. Fucking rainbow don't represent gay. We're not gonna read paragraphs, dude. Okay? Especially with somebody with no letter. You guys don't even understand fucking one simple fucking rule. Because you're so angry. See? That's the liberal men. Like conservative men, we watch UFC, football, go hunting. You know, liberals, all they talk about is child molestation and sucking penis. Just read the comments. They can't say anything else other than that. They got issues. LBGTT, TNT, represent losers of society. If you're gay, just go live your life. We don't need parades. We don't need a month of parades. You see how Trump didn't celebrate Pride Month? Fucking Biden had drag queens at his Easter celebration in the White House. Now there's going to be a big, beautiful ballroom there. Oh, Trump is an inside... No, he's not inside trader. He does it out in the open. His family is just billionaires from being second term. The crypto, all the deals with the Middle Eastern states, countries. They're swimming in money. Nancy Pelosi, she's an inside trader. How come you guys never look at the problems of your own party? How come it's always MAGA this, MAGA that? How come never anything about we alter kids in 5th grade? We just chop their penises off and call them women for ideology. What the fuck? You people are weird, man. Devil must have came down here. You need a profile pic, losers. You should know better. Jay. Go get a profile. You're a nobody. You're just a letter P for peckerhead. Go get a profile pic. Go get a profile pic. Don't write paragraphs in here. You're not reading them. You'll be okay. Nobody read it, so nobody got offended. I love Israel. I love the Jewish people. They call me Shoeish. You people are the losers that get jealous off of a chosen nationality by the Lord. Anybody that doesn't like Jews, your mom blows Jewish men for vodka. You got offended. Well, how do you feel? See? Jake Joyce, the gay word. Cargo, pedophile. Show us your wiener. No problem. Why don't you take your source to the timeout room, loser? You know what, how about everybody that's just talking right now, just go and take a break for 30 minutes, okay? Just realize if you chat right now, you're going to see Charlie Kirk slept with men. It's a YMCA fest in here. Oh, we got a baby dick in here. You guys hate the Jewish race so bad and you don't even know why. Seriously. You need something to be angry at. You're such losers. White males have invented everything, progressed everything. Without us, you wouldn't be shit. None of you. Where's Free Palestine? This dude's talking about dick. It's a game I try and keep up with every comment before they get to the top. Oh, here's tough guy gonna beat me up again. Okay. I'm having I'm having a lot of fun. I'm playing a game. It's like Space Invaders. Yeah, I get paid good money from Cameo, YouTube, and TikTok. It all adds up. I don't have any bills. I live with a 70-year-old cougar. She was 69 when I met her. All right, we caught up. Call the cops. We're not breaking the law. Marijuana is legal in this state. See that? Look, we got rid of all the losers for 30 minutes. Ah, peace and quiet. Oh, not anymore. Can't mute everybody. Kevin Brennan. I'll tell them your name when they get here. Brennan with an A. You got in a fight with your neighbor, a Democrat. That's true, Rick. Next 2 weeks from now, it'll be 15 years on YouTube. Got 15 more to go. So sit back and buckle in. You're going to be on a long puppet trip. What's up, John Glass? He knows the deal. So does Oak. Cobra King was a loser. You just saw the talk show I was on? And you came and found me here? Did you watch it on Paramount? It's all about the syndication. The shows I was on years ago. Still being put out there. Don't you want money? Yeah, sure. PayPal, Cash App, or Venmo. Pick one. You can send me money, Cash App, PayPal, or Venmo. The links are, hold on a second, I'll give you the links. Or you can buy a Cameo for $2. There you go, right there. Venmo is Shoenice 22 Legend. Cash App. Venmo is Shoenice 22 Legend. Cash App. $sign show. I didn't put Cash App in front of that. You figure it out. I pinned them for you. If anybody wants to donate towards the new studio. Changing my phone number today. Somebody keeps taking it and putting it into whatever they want. My phone number today. It's free at T-Mobile. So whoever's doing that, this will be your last day of it. I have an idea. AI on TikTok actually helps you with your stream. They tell you what to ask about and stuff. I don't need a public number. Nobody calls me. Perfect. I don't need help with this stream. I just sit here, dude. We already did all the Slayer lip syncs and drunk craziness. Oh, I gotta upload that video. How are they hacking me? I'm on a to-go phone from Target on a McDonald's Wi-Fi. Good luck. You deserve to find me. I think if you call the guy at the front desk, he's really not going to care. They'll watch my YouTubes. I don't know why you guys get so angry, but I'm going to be here Thanksgiving Day, streaming all day for Charlie Kirk's family. So I can piss you off on a holiday too. You'll be here. You'll find time. I don't need engagement. They come here for MAGA Charlie Kirk. I let all this do the work. I don't even have to talk. I'm just being nice. See? The hard chair to get out of. Hey, Wheezy Tedder John. It's amazing how we can collect 100 people and it always changes. You know, people are going to leave. You're going to have your people that are here forever now. They're so angry. They can't stand the whole government scene. They just angry. Too bad. But it's just all around the world. People stopping in to yell at me because they see this or they remember me from this. This is only a temporary state of insanity. We're going to be out there. Yeah, you're definitely yelling, dude. If you just said you weren't yelling, you're yelling. You're like this on your phone. This fucking piece of shit. I ain't going to work today. That's you. I can't. He's definitely going to read this one. Backspace. I gotta fix that. No, wait, hold on. What else do I think about him? He didn't read it again. It's you pussies. I don't have to calm down. I don't have to do anything. This is my stream. You know what I mean? It's not rage bait at all. This is representing a man that got his life taken, letting you libtards speak your own opinions. Okay? Antifa is domestic terrorists. They want nothing but to see the White House burn down. Dude, I've taken more shrooms than you ever could have. Shut your mouth. Dude's getting hallucinations off of shrooms. They're not evil. I've seen people take acid and they went crazy. Me and this dude were at his house, man, and his mom and father were in the next room, and I had to, like, literally hold this dude down. Yes, we will carry Charlie Kirk's name. I was just watching some of his speeches last night. He knew everything. That's what pisses people off. He just spoke the truth. You know? We just proved we don't even need the Department of Education. Since Jimmy Carter founded it, they spend like trillions of dollars and we're the stupidest country in the world. Yeah, 8th graders that can't even write cursive. I was doing that shit in like 3rd grade. Hey, will you stop copy pasting? Jesus Christ. Charlie spoke about everything. Mostly truth. Some people just can't handle the truth. The Democratic Party. You just see, God, you contradict yourselves daily. You know, you're not any kind of party for the people. Manahawkin, where's that? Truck stop. I get recognized at truck stops. Get recognized everywhere, 50 states around the world. Go get a profile pic, dude. See you in 30 minutes. I don't talk to letters, guys. If you're gonna be generic, don't talk to a legend. Put some fucking clothes on. Say Sesame Street. You won't be the first. 9/11 wasn't an inside job. The aliens are real. They live at the bottom of the ocean. There's videos of them going in and out of the ocean. They've always been here. Aliens have been here for 1,000,000 years. They brought humanity to planet Earth. Humanity lived on Mars. They brought the blockchain, the DNA, put it on land down here. Stan, you need a profile pic to be a loser in here. See you in 30 minutes. Nancy Pelosi's definitely a reptilian. Get a profile pic. Get a profile pic. Get a profile pic. I don't talk to letters. He's not dead to you guys because you see this name, you stop here, you subscribe, and you come back every day. So the ghost of Charlie Kirk lives in your heads forever. Can't fall off of something you were never on, dude. I'm a slow viral. Your parents let you watch me drink alcohol when you were 7 years old? And you turned into a good man, right? Must be like 21 now. No, I don't drink anymore. Nine. You would have to be 12 years old when you first started watching me. Because I've been on it 15 years next month. Maybe 13. Get back at it. We are. I'm a streamer now. I'm like the Weather Channel. I'm just live every day. Without weather. I'm the next Howard Stern. The next Joe Rogan. No entertainment here. You go watch my videos for that. I don't have to do shit for you sheep. I already did 15 years of it. We're just going to sit here and make money off of sheep. Call me the shepherd. What a lunatic. I know, right? He keeps copy-pasting the same thing. I'm glad you noticed that, too. You wouldn't care either, sonner. Over that, dude. Maybe you should, too. What's up, Linda? Does that piece of pizza represent your pussy? Because I don't like pineapple. And you put fucking anchovies on it. That's what I'm saying, dude. These people keep coming back. They're self-masochists for their own emotions. I can't stand it. It's like me watching The View, you know, just to laugh at them. Nobody talks anything about any future, and all you do is talk about Trump, the news, everybody, man. You're so stuck on Trump. Wait till you see the prices of everything next year. Affordability, he's going to bring it to you. You can't tariff every country in the nation, expect everything just to be cheap automatically. Get the prices down and we'll be good. He's already bringing world peace to the Middle East, Russia, Ukraine. That'll be over within a month. World peace, cheap gas, cheap groceries, cheap rent. Your utility bills will be cut into like a quarter. And we'll be getting money instead of taking money out of our checks. You'll be working and you'll get paid by the government. There'll be no more federal tax withholdings. It'll be a positive money because we'll be so rich selling oil to everybody. But you guys don't want a prosperous country. You just want to live on that welfare program. You fat, ugly lesbians. Yeah, this is my legacy, supporting his legacy. There's a lot of us doing it in the country. You'll see come midterms. Appreciate it, Team Foul Star. It's either you hate me or you love me. There's no in between. He's okay. Trump doesn't drink. He's not a loser like you people. Erica Kirk definitely supports his legacy. She could be president someday. Click the 3 dots in the top right corner and click don't recommend this channel. Doesn't matter, dude. This ain't being recommended to anybody. This is just on shorts. See? Once you said that, 10 people came in. Well, we're going over 100 now that you commented that. Oh, that was 85. I don't know what's going on. We used to get 300-400 people in here. Let me change the title to MAGA Party. We'll do Charlie Kirk Remembrance. Charlie Kirk Remembered. See how that title does. Oh, my freaking vertebrae. Here's another paragraph writer. Shut up, dude. Why don't you go start a channel eating glue? I ain't gotta do shit. I'm retired. This is like an old man playing golf. We don't do that anymore, Tricky. It's too harsh on my lungs. Holy yappers in the car. I know, right? You see this MAGA and shit. There's no Trump up here. I might not even like Trump. But Charlie Kirk was my hero. I love that dude. You people didn't even know who he was when he got killed. Most of you. I've known Trump since I was a 14-year-old kid in upstate New York. You'd see Donald Trump and John Gotti on the news. Legends of New York City, Atlantic City, around the world. Then he got on Apprentice. That show was epic. Celebrity Apprentice, epicer. Because he got to fire everybody that hates him now. Sorry about your governor, New Jersey. Sucks to be you. And then you got Hillary Clinton going, imagine if there was a loudspeaker for the country and they warned us that the problem has been eliminated. It's good to go now, talking about killing Trump. That bitch is evil, man. Well, she knows her father. She knows her husband banged a bunch of chicks. And she's still married to him. She doesn't have any soul. You ain't lying. That's how it was back in the day, dude. Real men. Fucking this internet brought nothing but manchinas to the world. How can you be a grown-ass man working in America and want to be a Democrat? Even if you hated Trump, why would you want to be a Democrat? You're fucking losers, you're manginas. Eh? It's terrible. I'm here to bring people to the nice side. Get out of that Trantifa world. LBGQT, we don't need letters, just go live your life. Seriously. Fuck the parades, fuck your Speedos. Alright? Oh, we're demons now? White man is demon. The white man did everything in world history. Okay? We came to America to smarten up the Native Americans that didn't progress for 1,000 years. They'd still be in teepees if it wasn't for the white man. Deal with it. I'm called a Nazi every day now. Does it bother me? Nah. Like some of you people saying the Holocaust didn't happen. You're just stupid. You're just stupid. Go watch Schindler's List by Steven Spielberg. If that didn't touch your heart, then you're just soulless. You're just losers in a chat. You're just letters. You represent nothing but a number among the masses. You're just a social security number waiting for a social security check. I'll go down as a legend when I leave planet Earth. The only people that'll care about you is the people on your life insurance policy. Okay? Mussolini was a legend. When any one man can control so many people, you gotta call him a legend. They did something. I know these people are always so negative. They can never say anything nice. I'm just trying to bring them to the nice side. Oh, what don't you like what I'm saying? That Democrats are losers? You are. You're just losers. You might not even be Democrat. You're just a loser. You don't like to, you know. Everybody tells me I'm a legend. I run into people all the time. So I always hide my eyes when I'm in the back of an Uber. Hey, the devil's in all kinds of brains. You just don't know where it's at. I mean, look at all the black kids shooting each other like it's nothing, like it's a video game. And then there's people that won't even step on a spider. There's not as many white men that kill children that black men kill children. Yeah. Getting into the crossfire of gang fights. There's a lot more victims in those situations. You just don't see it on CNN because it's in the hood. Nobody cares about it but Trump. A college girl gets murdered. It's all over the news and just everything's about this one chick that was killed because she's a white nurse going to college. Do we hear about the 10-year-old black girl that got shot on the playground? Not if you don't watch the local Chicago news. But that's who you support. You support the blue mayors and the blue governors. And they're nothing but losers. I mean, look at Minnesota. All those Somalians. Remember Somalia? Go watch Black Hawk Down. They're evil. They're literally trying to build this terrorist organization in the state of Minnesota. But they got caught. And now they all got to go home. Because they were only temporary status, every single one of them beeps. Bye-bye. Trump knows what he's doing. You guys just don't see the big picture. But he'll fix it for J.D. Vance. J.D. Vance is going to have an easy campaign. Because he won't have to say, we're going to bring you cheap prices on groceries and energy and whatever. Now he's going to say, me and President Trump, we brought you this. Don't let it all fall to the wayside. Nobody's going to want to go back to the COVID days or Biden days. No. No one has cheap groceries. Aldi. It's the same shit, just it's running out on its expiration date. Why does the algorithm keep showing me your yes, that's the best comments ever? Because it's coming into your feed. You just have to block me. You won't. Yeah. Just click on my head. Or I don't know how you do it. Oh, you just click on my front page and there's an about or whatever. A report. Hit the flag and then hit hide user from me. And it'll hide me from you. You won't. This guy just spelled grr. I've been a lot higher than this. You guys want to go hang out with me on my TikTok? I'm not a blue collar worker anymore, dude. When you do 30 years of roof and you get forearms like that, bro. It's like steel bars like Terminator. Carrying shingles up a ladder like this, like a waiter. Putting them on the pick. 3 tabs, not the Archies. 3 tabs were light. Yes, Carl. Whatever fetish you want to live out. Bend over. That doesn't matter. Lakeisha James and James Comey, DOJ's appealing it. And all the other people that are going to be on the stand, that's all just going to be part of James Comey being guilty. And as long as that little scumbag has to deal with any kind of paying money for a lawyer, we're good. I'm happy. That dude's the devil too. Obama's treasonous. 2026 is going to be a sad year for you guys. I'm going to be back out on the street doing interviews with people, storm chasing. We're going to hit them elections midterm. We're going to smoke the Democrats, and then we'll own the White House for decades. AOC becoming president. It's just amazing how mayors of cities just love death and destruction. They don't want Trump's National Guard to come in and fix it because they don't want it fixed. A fixed society is They love the trouble. They love people getting killed. Nothing's going to matter when you head to heaven. Your opinion, what you did on planet Earth. No. I love the sun, vitamin D. You're feeling kind of down, just go stare at the sun for like 10 minutes. Were you watching Step Brothers, Jimmy? Should have just put him on his drum set. This freaking guy again, just block me, dude. You know you love it here. I'm the greatest streamer ever. I touch grass every day. So do my lungs. Palestine is free. They got so much food they don't even know what to do with it now. You ain't lying, rainbow people are pieces of shit. See you in 30 minutes. You guys are some angry people. Are you going to all celebrate Thanksgiving with me? We'll be here all day, getting some good gifts for the holiday. If you guys want to gift me anything, just go up and click the pinned link. You got my Cameo, Venmo, PayPal, Cash App. Wheezy, Wheezy. Give me more money, Wheezy. That's all you're good for. Oh, it sucks for Palestine. They've got to learn how to settle. I already liberated Kuwait. The Middle East can kiss my ass. Israel can kiss my ass. Canada, Australia, Europe. It's all about USA, baby. Oh no, he reported me. What are we going to do? Probably 800 people reported this in the last 90 minutes. You're a bunch of pussy reporters. But day in and day out, you realize that they fall on deaf ears around here. Shoenice ain't going anywhere. No, they unshadow ban me. Look at this guy's calling me a closeted gay man. Are you an expert on the subject, John? Gay boy. Red Sox suck. I liked how Toronto Blue Jays lost. They talked shit about Trump, and then they lost the World Series. It's beautiful. No Country for Old Men. Good movie, bro. Pick heads or tails. What do you mean? Pick heads or tails. I'm going to flip this quarter, and if you don't get it, I'm going to blow your head off. I love this little weapon that he stuck into the locks. Just blew the lock out. He should have never went back to give that dude water. His heart got to him. I like that actor. I'm butchering the scene. Fuck off. Your mom's a pig. Come pick her up. Get out of my weed, you whore. She shit so bad in an Uber, Lyft won't even take her. Your mom's a pig. Okay? She's got a Mark Wahlberg, Marky Mark and the Funky Punch poster on her bedroom wall. Little piggy. I've been on here 14 years streaming. Blog TV, Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. I've been on TikTok 8 years. I used to have 2,000 viewers and 500,000 followers. And they shut me down. But they let you can do it a million times on there. It's not like Twitch, you get shadow banned. Still hanging on by a thread? Yeah, you are. How'd you know I use thread for my puppets? Because there's too many of you. I can't use the expensive puppet strings. You remember the Metallica song, right? Who cares who's reporting me? It builds up to like 100 people reporting. An administrator comes in, looks at the chat, sees that there's no nudity or gun violence, whatever, and you continue to do it. You think I'm the only one getting mass reported by liberal losers? No. Javier, I knew that name, asshole. Rocky IV is back out in the theater. Drago was on Fox News this morning. It's looking good. If he dies, he dies. Javier. Yay. I liked on roofing crews, there'd be a bunch of Mexicans and the foreman would be reading out people's names when we got to the job because we'd hire locals. Is Jesus Jorge here? It's Jesus. Okay? You white prick. Andale. Fucking gringo. I used to think I was OSHA or something until I whipped out a joint. Ain't no cops here, guy. I worked with over 1,000 Mexicans in 30 years of roofing, easy. I would just walk up to a job and just clean the ground. Wouldn't even go up the ladder. I could clean a ground faster than 3 laborers. Everybody's got to put it in the wheelbarrow, roll it down, push it up a plank and into the dumpster. Me and my buddy, we just have the big garbage pails. We just put them on its side and just scoop them in. There'd be other dude picking it up with a shovel. They'd all fall off. You'd get like one in the wheelbarrow. Then you just take it, you put it on your shoulder, and you dump it in the dumpster all the way around. So you don't have to jump in and spread it out. They didn't want me on the roof because I was such a good laborer. They called me the waiter. Foreman would fight over me. Come on, we got a 3-layer shopping mall to rip off and you're sending Shoey to do some drip edge? Get in my truck. You got the good weed, I'll go with you. I'd take a day off and production would just slow down to nothing. Three-layer cheese burrito, no beans. Virtue is a sin, just like jealousy. Are you coming to boxing? Who's gonna have it? I heard Keemstar might be doing some boxing campaigns. I'll fight anybody for money. No, you didn't get muted. Shut up. Nobody gives a fuck about you anyways, Chad. Who names their kid Chad? I like my steak raw. What's up, Ashley? How have you been? Are you the Ashley from a long time ago? Butterbean. You can't shadow ban me, Bendon. Shit. In the end, I'm going to be on TikTok. A year from now, I'll be streaming TikTok. It's constant money. Just gifts. You can battle people for money. You got to do it right without trolling and getting. I got people here that go over to my TikTok and constantly maliciously report. So as long as I'm good over there, we're going to be good. Ooh. We're good. Oh, thank God I got this chair because I couldn't sit in a regular chair anymore. This is from an old construction trailer. I brought it up here myself. There'll be a time when I'm streaming and we'll be doing nothing but hanging out with the public. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys, Joshua Block watched my TikTok. So I DM'd him, let's collaborate. You put the fries in the bag, I'll eat the bag. How did he get so popular? Just drinking? See, now if I did what he did, I'd be a legend too. Just go everywhere in public. If I announced where I was going to be, people would show up. Just like the Note Boys with their Happy Dad seltzer made me sick to my stomach, and I eat glue for a living. Why is this guy writing a paragraph? My next door neighbor had me suspended. Who are you, Wheezy? I'm not high and mighty. I never said that. I get respected by a lot of people. And then a lot of people they're jealous. They want my career. Okay, Zona, get right on it. I think the detectives left their business card on my hotel door. Making 400,000 plus. Translate that to yen. What's that, 40 bucks? Dude, you don't even know what I've done. So don't you just try and go off with just eating the toilet paper. I was Dr. Phil on Facebook. DMs. I've taken people off of suicide attempts. I even had a dude with a gun to his head on Skype. I said, you do anything, I'm going to come to your funeral. And within 2 weeks, I'll be banging your grandmother. And he was so excited that I actually replied to him, and he's still alive today. I've gone to somebody's house where their kid only had a few weeks to live. I'm like the Make-A-Wish, but non-professional. And not counting the million people I've taken out of the dark place. You know how many people come in here and say, dude, man, I was so depressed in high school and then I found your channel and everything's been fine since. People need me. The haters too. They need somewhere to vent. The good old Denver Library. I still have a picture on the wall. Under no circumstances do you allow this human being in our facility. You're gonna give me a little scare? Go ahead, Glenn, your mom's a pig. I'm giving out my Twitter account, dude. I don't give a fuck. What are you gonna do? Report me to Elon? There's all my donation links right there. Oh, look at this dude's trying to hit on Ashley. Red Sox, you can tell. He didn't reply to anybody else's comments in here but a chick's. So desperate. Why don't you get her MySpace? You clearly don't give a fuck. You're right, Mega. Mega LOL. The Undertaker. Is he still alive? This guy's definitely angry. PG. Talk about desperate. I hear you, Mega. You're desperate for attention. A lot of people aren't even commenting. They're just sitting here watching me. Nothing but gayness with the liberals. It must suck just to sit around all day and find something to be angry about. I mean, what do you do when I'm not streaming? Yeah, are you living a life? Who's joining me for my Thanksgiving Day stream? It'll be the 13th anniversary. Ashley, the more you comment, we can help support him. Now, if nobody's a genius, this guy is. Do they know that you're a dude, Ashley? Pet iguanas cancer treatment, no problem, Turbo Twist. I remember donating that. Favorite guitar player? Probably have to go with Eddie Van Halen or the blonde chick from the Michael Jackson tour. There's little kids on TikTok and YouTube that blow away every hero of yours. Yngwie Malmsteen. Favorite bass player? Flea. Favorite drummer? Neil Peart, until he passed away, or the John Bonham. Led Zeppelin, he only had 4 pieces, and he could play. Imagine if he had a set like Neil Peart. Malmsteen is boring, I know. I just said that name because it popped into my head. Slash was overrated. Who was the guitar player for Black Sabbath? That's where you learn how to play guitar. Sweetleaf, right? Hey, 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 I seen Primus at Woodstock 94, and then nobody knew him. Digga 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 digga. Digga 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 digga. They call me Mud. Oh, you want some mud? Type in Woodstock mud fights. I started all that. There's a video somewhere where you can see me sliding down on my belly on just a waterfall of mud. I was in Spin magazine covered in mud. I was on CNN sucking in nitrous out of a balloon. That was before the internet. I ain't gonna miss Dick Cheney. His fucking evil daughter. I mean, people are just quitting their careers because of Trump. That dude is just like, he owns people, man. He owns a lot of you. You guys are all here. If this was covered up, there wouldn't even be this conversation. People would just be like, hey, you're Shoenice. Once people see that, they bug out. I don't owe any alimony. Not when they get the house that I bought. Jerry. Yeah, that's right. Every comment is or an ad comment. Give Trump a little bit. He's only been there for less than a year. It's January 20th. He'll be in there for a year, and we're already going to be going down on prices. Cheap gas, cheap groceries, cheap electrical and heating bills. You won't want to go back to Democrat. Don't worry about it. Don't sit there and try and convince a person like that. Because if they're from Boston, they're a loser. And I seen Green Day on the second stage for the first time. They pounded. They had to play while getting hit with mud. And it wasn't really mud, it's cow shit. It's like decades and decades of layers of cow shit. Primus does suck. I'd have to say. Calm down. You'll be okay. Just because I am a garbage disposal doesn't mean I'm a loser like your father. Here comes Glenn. He's always crying every day. Get a profile pic like everybody else, dude. You've been warned. Check out DMB. What's up with DMB? I think I still got a ticket outstanding. Oh, it's a Primus song. Are they still playing? You ain't lying, the aliens are coming, Nathan. Can I call you Natty? Okay, I'll be careful, Glenn. I'll make sure I look out my window before I go out. Make sure everybody remembers Glenn Carragher if I disappear off the planet Earth. It's the first place they're gonna look. Something came in the mail today. I wish I had an address. There ain't no more aliens coming across the border. We stopped all that shit. Now we're sending home all the terrorist Somalians. Minnesota, that's an evil state. Just like Illinois, Michigan. You feed all these people into your state so you can have voters. I mean, you're spending... It's crazy. That's going to be good when it all comes out. Do I film my lips? No, I just suck on your mom's. Looks like a fish fillet from McDonald's. Power went out. 2026, yeah, I'll see it. I'm gonna live to 100. I'll probably outlive most of you people. Dude, that's not a forearm, that's a steel bar right there. Okay? Go have your father make a fussel. That's all beast mode. Just crush right on your face. Man, who cares, dude? I ain't going to look for anything. This body is drained. Definitely not suffering. We had a rough stretch. We're out of it. Shut up, Overpope. You're nothing but a loser in a chat. Don't worry, be happy. Die, die, hey, hey. Joshua Block. Would that be a good collab? He DMs me, he's gonna have to come to me. What state is he in? He goes all around the country. I can't believe he checked out my TikTok. Maybe I was his inspiration back in the day. Like a lot of people. Badlands jogs. Best TV of all time, Breaking Bad. Stranger Things was overrated. Fucking stupid. Did anybody see that glitch? I hated Better Call Saul. Who's watching Better Call Saul and hasn't seen Breaking Bad yet? You're doing it in order. Hank Schrader, I die at the end. So does Gus and Mikey. He's not lying. Somebody give me a good. Sopranos sucked. Game of Thrones garbage. Lost. Forget about it. When the island disappeared, I stopped watching. Why would I watch the first 2 seasons of something if the rest is going to be shitty? Who's that former Red Sox player that's a host of a show now? Or he was host for the World Series on Fox. I hate that dude. The Hills Have Eyes. That was a good movie. Big Papi. I can't even understand the dude. Stomach's growling with that soda. Say the N-word, Nutella, on your mom's ass. Manny Ramirez was better. Nobody was better than Jeter. Except for Reggie Jackson. No woman, you're crying a lot because you don't have a woman? Well, maybe you haven't lived the life I've lived. Savage Studios. No, I don't say that word. It's for losers like you. So many people just hate each other for the dumbest reasons. I'm trying to bring you guys to the nice side. Yeah, I'm more of a Mets fan. My grandmother liked the Mets. You think Archie Manning's going to bring Texas all the way to the championship? I think I'm going to have to go with Ohio State again. Maybe Georgia. Maybe Alabama. Yeah, he was sadly overhyped. He's getting better. I mean, he can run a touchdown like Josh Allen. He got them big old legs on him. Plus, he's got it in the genes. His grandfather's Archie Manning. His uncles are Eli and May Payne. Do something for your money. Take my thumb off my other hand. That's it for today. Appreciate it, Nathan. I don't have rent anymore. I didn't call you scum. You called yourself scum. Mega LOL. Are you a chick or a dude? Acting like a chick. G.G. Allen was a nerd. The LG took everything from me. I wish 99% of dudes in the world were gay. More pussy for us straight guys. You know what I mean? See, I'll be mentioned like that when I'm gone. Years down the road, people will be talking about Shoenice. I never paid for pussy in my life. Pussy pays me. What is Grindr? Is Grindr like Tinder? Local sluts in your neighborhood? People say I got an account on Grindr. I might as well join it. Yeah, I gotta hang out with some women after dealing with all these fucking manginas. Hey, I remember that, dude. I used to, they did it in the ghettos. You get out of school and you throw your sneakers up. Like, what do you wear for the summer? You know? People ain't throwing their shoes up there when they're $200 Air Jordans. They were canvas Converse. I've lived in ghettos. I lived in some of the worst neighborhoods in upstate New York. Grant Street in Schenectady. Me and my mom, we were the only two white people for blocks. I think there was like 5 kids in the high school that were white. Me and 4 chicks. That's the high school I quit and joined the army. Too crazy. They didn't bother me. They thought I was a riot. But man, the principal got his ear cut from his gang came up from New York City to beat some dude up in high school. Oh, you can't watch this for more than a second. It took you 5 seconds to type that in, Chris. Shut your mouth. Yeah, Mount Pleasant. Back then, it wasn't really a race thing. You know, I got hit in the head with a basketball. My nose just exploded and blood went everywhere. So I was walking around the school with 2 big black eyes. All the brothers were just laughing at me. You gonna play basketball with us today? I'd walk home with like 8 or 9, homies. They were all my neighbors. But I wasn't gonna get caught up in the crossfire. That's when the Crips and the Bloods were big. The late 80s, early 90s. Yeah, they're my brothers. I was the only white dude in my tent in Desert Storm. They were all my brothers. Die for any one of them. You're looking in the mirror again, Jeremy? Your speech to text is on. What's up, Fracture? T. Rose. T. Rose. Repent with the X-Gerg. Mega LOL. You guys are my family. You come and visit me every day. You tell me what I need to do to fix myself. Oh, speak of the devil. We need to pray to the Lord, the marijuana Lord. Isn't marijuana great? I used to love it when I was coming off of shrooms. Smoking, you'd start shrooming again. Just it was always better to be high when you were roofing. Everybody all angry and just smoke a joint next to the chimney. Everybody's all happy listening to classic rock and roll. Radar love. That's why I liked roofing. I couldn't do the cubicles, putting a tie on every day. I liked getting a hammer thrown at me when you weren't working quick enough. Fucking sheetrock knives being dropped 3 stories and coming down, almost slicing your ear off. You weren't a real roofer if you couldn't take somebody's knife and throw it back up to them where it landed right in their hand. Some people would throw a hammer, it would go over the other side of the roof and through the back windshield of the foreman's pickup. That was funny. I don't do salvia. I did it once. I didn't think it was working, so I kept hitting on it. I was in Key West. Maybe Vegas the first time. It made my head split apart. Like the guy from Terminator. Vertigo on a 12. I can't believe the shit we used to do high and drinking sometimes. I mean, you're just on a plank held by something that somebody else nailed in for you. Hopefully they hit a rafter. You're walking around with bundle. I mean, you fall, you're dead. In all my years, I only fell once. Oh, twice. The last one was a bad one. There's only 36 people in here. I gotta go to my TikTok for a little bit. We'll see you over there. Thanks for maliciously reporting me. No, I haven't done and said worse. Oh, you mean where like Wheezy takes little bits of something I say, edits it and shit? I love it. I got more YouTube videos than anybody else with the name in it. Not Mr. Beast, not PewDiePie, nobody beats Shoenice. I'll be around forever. I get my groceries from the VA shelter. I don't pay shit. A box Keemstar. That dude's only about 100 pounds. He's a tiny little guy. His beard is half his weight. I don't drive a car. I'm not worried about gas prices. I don't pay taxes. I'm a freelancing gypsy. The outside world doesn't affect me. Gaetano, what's up, bro? You're not Gaetano Gregnano, are you? No, you wouldn't have been born in '94. I was partying with Davy G on the hills. You're on your period, Ninja? Too much information. Who's going to be here for Thanksgiving Day? Am I going to own you like puppets on Thanksgiving Day? Nice. Appreciate it, Alex Superstar. Nancy Pelosi, she's gone. It's going to be a funny next 2 years, 3 years. building up to the midterms and then building up to the election. J.D. Vance is going to destroy anybody. Oh, here comes Sean with the overrated Archie Manning. Don't worry about my breath. Trump is your president. I don't care if you live in Europe, wherever you live, he's controlling the world right now. Tariffs, world peace, Canada 51st state. We'll never lose the Winter Olympics. We'll have the greatest hockey team ever. I like Five Guys. They put the fries in the bag. Then all the fries get greasy. Make the bottom of the bag greasy. Then I eat the bottom of the bag. I'm going to collab with that dude, Joshua Block. It's in the works, but I ain't traveling. He's going to come see me. I mean, we'll see what happens, right? I think I was his inspiration. Joshua. He was an old fan of mine. Why the hell would Trump want to go to Portland? Portland's nasty. Fucking scumbag, drug addicts, LBGQT, Trantifa. That's where they all go, the Northwest, because they're all fucking miserable like the weather. They don't want sun. The human needs sun. Go outside and just stare at the sun for 15 minutes if you're feeling like drained. Vitamin D. I spend most of my life in the sun. No shade on the roof. Unless you find a nice chimney. What's up, pussy? Lesbian on fire. They're never happy. Yeah, you see two lesbians or two gay guys. They're never happy in a restaurant, in a bar scene. They're always arguing about something. Co-ed softball. I want to be catcher. They are worthless, dude. The LBGQT. We need letters to represent us. We just can't live our lives. We got to exploit it because everybody hates us because we're gay. We don't give a fuck. Oh, we seriously, I don't give a fuck. I don't need the month of June for you to remind me that you fucking suck dick. Hey, where's my vagina parades? Big old pussy blips balloon. Like the Macy's Day Parade. Yeah. You guys are epic. Don't know what I'd do without you, man. I'll take on a Karen. That dude that came out with his baseball bat with his wife, I knew them. Whatever you want to call them, we're going to get that dude. See, they can't fight one-on-one. Black youth. Well, they got to rat pack you. I've been rat packed a couple times. I fought like 4 teenage black kids in the middle of Zombie Fest on 16th Street. The one kid grabbed my hat. I was pissed. The cop was even standing there watching me. Just throwing these dudes around. Then I smashed my head open. Woke up in the hospital. I don't remember any of that. I did not put the pill in her pudding. I got a Bill Cosby video out there. Even the black people love it. It's called acting. It's not blackface. Just like the Wayne brothers and White Chicks. They dressed up as rich white chicks. They had white face on, right? No, it's called acting. Only racists have racist thoughts, really. I'll do comedy right now and I'll rip on every single race on planet Earth. Even the whites. Yeah, whatever, Texas loser. It's all you ever think about is me naked with you in bed. Sean, trans male, I figured that. I know his daughter's a pig nurse. Dude was all junked out on crack and shit. Kept asking me for money, and then I knew he was on drugs because he kept asking more money for dinner. I'm like, I thought you already had dinner. Are you okay? Seems like you should ask that to the people in the comments. I don't have to chug or eat anything. I am a talk show. I'm like Howard Stern, H3, Joe Rogan, The Weather Channel. I just go live 7 to 8 hours a day on here and TikTok. I'm a streamer. There's millions and millions of us out there playing games on Twitch, Kick. People just sit and put makeup on TikTok. And old men giving thousands of dollars a week. Thanks for the 300, Timmy. When you spam, you get spammers. Like in your DMs. I'm on Twitch, TikTok. And it's all these women that say, hey, where are you from? You can say kiss my ass, whatever. But it's all generic to like the third reply. Hey, you want to hook up? Sure. Well, here's my Telegram. I don't pay pussy. Pussy pays me. Up yours, kiss my ass. They get off. It's usually a dude running the business. And they steal people's identities and they scam these old lonely men into thinking they're going to be hanging out with a hot chick once you give them your credit card information. I used to hang out in them places just to get dudes that come to my YouTube back in like 2015. I started Omegle. Eating a roll of toilet paper, just. And then everybody started whipping their dick out on it. Oh, some of you know that. Who got timed out? He needs a profile pic. Is that all you're wondering? Is if I'm putting time out? I'm not putting anybody in time out. I don't care what you say. That was a year ago, dude. Goblin's a fat little loser. Can't believe how many manginas watch that, dude. That's a man that acts like a woman. Most of you in the chat are. Goblin's a loser like his mom. Come fight me. Dude, it's such a nerd. I moved to LA. Nobody fucking moves to LA. Yeah, I love Israel, dude. Well, you see the golf course on the Gaza Strip. Oh, me sick. All the Palestinians are going to be caddies for famous golfers and shit. Have a big old Trump hotel right on the Mediterranean. He knows what he's doing. I don't watch movies. I watched that stupid Stranger Things. Stupid, man. God, I mean, first there's the monster that can just destroy everything, disappear, whatever, and then there's the monster that everybody's fighting. Don't make sense, man. This one was a copy off of like It. They copied It. Hey, Georgie. How you doing, Georgie? Shoenice Senior, he's kicking. He's still kicking. No, we don't do Gobcast. He doesn't pay. I know, and now the new Stranger Things season is tomorrow. I thought they destroyed the monster. What is a good TV series? Not Better Call Saul, not Breaking Bad, not Game of Thrones, not Stuntman, not Lord of the Disciples. I don't do murder and shit like that. I don't know how you guys watch that Dexter, and everybody got hooked on Jeffrey Dahmer. What are you, a bunch of cannibals? Appreciate the $2, Guitar God. Jack of Lantern. JoJo's Bizarre. Dude, I will punch you right in the anime face. I try to do anime reviews. Stupid. What was the other one they made me watch? The Black Book. I don't know. You wrote somebody's name in the book and they died. Glad my haters don't have that. Another cameo? I put them back to $9. This one paid the double, so I'm making $13.50 off of this cameo. That's how I pay the bread and butter. That's fine. To Ricky from West, turning 40. My big brother is turning the big 4-0. Hey Ricky, Shoenice again. Well, basically it's that time of the year for me to put on my game facial. Say happy birthday to you. I said a happy birthday to you. Lordy, lordy, look who's 40. I said a happy birthday to Ricky. Remember the time you fell off the cliff and your brother didn't take you to the hospital and you recovered in your dad's flat in Ibrox? Maybe you know. I said a happy birthday to you. Enjoy the day from Wee Raymond and Shoenice. He thinks you're the best big bro ever. Thank you. No, it wasn't just 50 cents I made in the last 2 minutes. It was $14. Ha ha, hater. You made nothing. All right, get your cameos, guys. All my links to give me money is right here. Cameo link, PayPal link. Cash App is Shoenice22. Venmo, Shoenice22 Legend. That's my TTS, Talk to Shoenice, through Streamlabs. You give me something in my Venmo, write a comment, write the comment in the Cash App or the PayPal, and I read that out loud. Instead of having to go in here and Google takes 35%. TikTok takes over 50%. Somebody tips you like $20, they're taking 10 of that. That's why they're the biggest stream out there. You can just go on TikTok. It happens 1,000 times a day. There's 200 million people in America. That's over half of Americans do TikTok. Businesses up the ass, people just like me sit here and just sell products. You got the link right there, Tupperware bowls, treadmills, electric bikes. There's many of people that became a millionaire. Sean, nobody cares about your math. You're my bitch. I make money. You don't. Okay? Oh, you must be on lunch break? Texas is 12 o'clock right now. Little pussy bitch. Let's get some profile pics in here, guys. Palestine is free once Netanyahu calms down. I think Netanyahu was going to do whatever after the October 7th shit. I think it didn't matter if it was Trump or whatever. He was going after ICE or Hamas. They buried like 150 Hamas in a tunnel with cement. That's gotta suck. Because you can't swim through cement. Who cares about Sean? He's a loser, man. I'm not in Texas. Never been. Sean is just a loser. He thinks Texas is going all the way when Ohio State is. It's either Georgia or Ohio. You think Indiana can go all the way? I like how they do college now. No, we don't do genuine questions around here, dude. I'm not angry. I'm just bringing people to the nice side. Trump is your president. We had to deal with Biden. Give Trump 4 years and you won't want anybody else but a Trump in that White House. Guaranteed. Texas A&M going all the way. Forgot about them. That dude can run his ass off. Yeah, we're all high. We're a mile high. And proud of it. When will we change? You're turning 20 this year. Some knowledge. Don't ever let the opinions of people in your world today affect your tomorrow. You know why? They're not going to be in it. A lot of humans just worry about the thought processes of other human beings. They just don't live their own life. They take 75% of their waking hours just to stand in front of ICE vehicles. Protests never led to anything. Just ask Martin Luther King. 64 people waited for me. You guys really do like my streams. Appreciate that. Oh, I got it right here. We're just happy stoners. But when I see a dude get bloodied up by a sucker punch at a Turning Point USA convention, I gotta react. So I represent Charlie Kirk and Turning Point USA. Nothing you can do about it. You know what I mean? That's written backwards. Do you guys know what kind of hat this is? It's an 11. They're really popular. If you comment, you care. If you comment, you care. Shut up, quack. Juggalos are pussies. Trump is your president. Hillary's going to be visiting Bill Clinton in prison. I'm sorry, Obama. You're not trolling me, you're paying me, dude. You're seriously my new avenue of income. I mean, YouTube obviously unshadow banned me, but I'm telling you, the ghost of Charlie Kirk making me bank. And you guys can't walk away, so as long as you stay and you keep commenting, it's just a viewing hour. One person, 1 hour. It's one viewing hour. And they just add up, and that's your revenue on YouTube. Doesn't matter if you have premium. I get a premium check too. I got ad blocker. That works on videos, not on streams. So keep on talking. You didn't get blocked, Jonathan. You got muted for 30 minutes, crybaby. So did 300 other people. And do you see them in here crying? You're a fucking grown-ass pussy, dude. I got muted from a YouTube stream. I can't say my opinion for 30 minutes. You're a bitch. That's all you are, dude. All you people are just a bunch of crybabies, man. Want everything handed to you. You keep saying stuff about Trump, but you don't say anything about this person would have done this better. You think Kamala Harris would have gave a rat's ass about anything in this country other than fucking snorting cocaine? Yeah, that was hers. She's a junkie. You spend $1 billion in 107 days. That ain't for just flights and Ubers. I hope she does run against J.D. Vance. We can listen to all her word salads. He will tear her up. J.D. Vance, a good little boy. And all the young people are going to be voting. Weren't even 18 when they seen Charlie Kirk get shot. So many chapters in high schools and colleges. Colleges try and say, no, you can't have a Turning Point USA charter at our school, and then they win in the courts. And then you got to have your 50 little Trantifa people standing around protesting the growth of America. So this time, not this time next year, next summer, when groceries are dirt cheap, the fucking farmers are fucking happy, gas is like 70 cents a gallon, Trump putting money into your wallet instead of federal tax withholdings, that might be 2 years from now, where you won't even have federal tax withholdings because we won't need any of your money. We're pulling out 13.7 million barrels of oil a day. Because all the people drill, baby, drill. The contracts are there, the regulations are lifted, and now we can sell oil to the countries we were buying it off of. That's why Trump's smartening out Venezuela. Maduro was illegally. Well, you guys are used to illegal elections. That's probably why you're supporting Venezuela in drug boats, other than the kids that take the drugs in America. I don't know where you get your thought process from, but I'm trying to help you change it. Come to the nice side. Elon Musk needs to put freaking Vine back on. You can just flick the button, bring back Vine and Periscope. Is Periscope still around? That was fun. We'll be getting outside. We spent, years and years behind the webcam and the phone, but shit's gonna get buck wild 2026 summer of. Sad that this is what did I become? A combat war vet that fought for my country, and I'm pissed that some father got shot in the neck in front of his family because he was letting fucking Trantifa ask him questions. Shut your fucking mouth. Yep. Bunch of pussies. Yeah, I know Elon's in South Africa. Yeah, we're gonna go fix the interior of Africa. People getting killed just because they're Christian. Nicki Minaj is even on the side of Trump, and people complain that they're not going to listen to Nicki Minaj anymore because she's trying to help human beings from getting slaughtered at churches. You people are just simple-minded, 3-foot world, as long as my phone is charged, losers. Your numbers among the masses. I'm a messiah. Shoenice, sheep. Never the twain shall cross. All right? I own you people now. I own you. You can't even leave, man. You just can't leave me. You just keep getting your opinions out, and it's actually, it's self-therapy. When you just, you're typing on the phone, this fucking fat piece of shit. Get out of my face, I ain't going to work. This motherfucker, he's gonna read this one. That's all you guys. Sad. I've had CTE since I was 5. Alright? Got bounced into a fireplace. Yeah, that's what I do, Dakota. Make people's day. And some I piss off. But for every hater, there's 1,000 lovers. No shit, is that John Brownell? Remember you, dude. I love when people just come in here. Holy shit, there's a dogfight outside. Hey everyone, appreciate you waiting for me again. You guys were all talking about me when I wasn't here? No contact type shit. Just talked to him the other day. I have one kid, he's 25. He's doing just fine. That ain't gonna happen, Dwight. I take people off of suicide attempts. Suicide's for the weak-minded, especially when it's over a chick or a dude. Trump for life, Zach. There's a hero. There's my hero of the day, Zach McAvoy. Straight up legends. I used to hang out with McAvoys. I'm going to have to go with Ohio State all the way. I mean, all the way to the championship this year. Are they in Michigan? I always like when a team beats a good team because then all the stupid kids run out onto the field and the cops try and stop the first 5 people. Like bum rush in general admission at Motley Crue Whitesnake, 1987. You ain't picking my pockets. I don't pay taxes. I work for TikTok, Cameo, and YouTube. Well, YouTube takes taxes out, actually. I gotta fix that. I think I put 0 dependents. Oh, shit. I remember squirrels are nasty. You see a lot of squirrels when you're roofing. What's up, Toby? How you doing, Toby Ann? Y'all ready for Thanksgiving? Toby Ann is a legend from YouTube. Is it really you, Toby? What's the name of your Jeep? Armand's hitting on you, Toby. That's right. Oh, you've been hunting? You guys get anything yet? Leave the deer alone. We go through this every year. You guys are making beef jerky or something. Kunta Kinte. He was a punk. Boo-hoo, stop whipping me. Shit. How do I get my money? Right there, bro. Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, and Epic Cameos for $9. Oh, do we get another cameo? Are you right here? What is going on with this? Oh, there we go. All right, we're all set. Get your cameo. I didn't send his cameo through. He's like, dude, I'm in the chat. Where's my cameo? The one we did earlier. Okay. Marge is in cameos. So is Hank Schrader, Rocky. I don't get paid. Whatever you want, man. All I do is sing happy birthday and Merry Christmas, Hanukkah, whatever you want. I ask people to be in somebody's wedding party. People just make cameos just to have a pep talk from me. A motivational video that's on there. I do like phone calls. Hello, you have reached Tom. Well, basically, he's not here right now. Game Fisher, thank you. I do intros and outros. You better leave Marge alone, Toby. No, I don't vote. It's always after Monday Night Football. Coming down off of acid and shit. I don't know. I would have voted if it was on Wednesday. I can name all the years and the reasons why I didn't vote. 1988, just a hammered 19-year-old. 92, got out of war, could give two shits about politics. 96, we tried to make it there, big snowstorm. 2000, purple drank. 2004, 10 hits of acid. 2008, the car broke down on the way to the polling station. 2012, I tried to do mail-in ballot. 2016, terrible year. 2020, I just didn't feel like going. 2024, why bother? We met at Riot Fest back in the 2016 or something. We smoked a hog's leg and you chugged beers. Some fat lady and her boyfriend were going through the crowds and robbing people. Riot Fest. 2016. Wait, you mean with Slayer? Slayer at Denver? Was it in Denver? Slayer? I was never in Chicago. Oh no, that's not you. You went in the Slayer pit? Hell yeah, know what? My number one hater brought me there when he first met me through YouTube. And they stranded me there, but I had his weed and shit. I looked for him all the way up until Slayer. But did I come up to you guys and ask for your beer tickets? I know I asked one dude, I said, hey man, after he said, Shoenice, I said, can you buy me a beer? My buddy took off, man, you're supposed to buy me beer, I'm broke. He just gave me stacks of tickets, just kept handing me beers. They're like, yes, man. What, Toby? Shit, you seen Metallica? I didn't know they had stadiums in Montana. Calloused Kahlo, giving us some words from the Bible. Yeah, that was my last concert, dude. My last Slayer. I've seen Slayer like 15 times. I was in rehab when my girlfriend and my best friend wrote me letters about how crazy the concert was. It was RPI Fieldhouse, 1987, summer of. Whew. He brought me Metallica, Kill 'Em All. I was listening to Run DMC. My Adidas. He goes, take that shit out of the radio. My father built me a system in my bedroom with home speakers and a car radio. I used to play AC/DC for the bus stop. Walk this way. Oh, you mean when Aerosmith and Run DMC joined up together? Terrible crossover. That's when they went cheesy. I'm talking old Run DMC. Back like 1981. I had all the old rappers' albums or cassettes. UTFO, Grandmaster Flash. Mommy. Too much. Public Enemy #1. Flavor Flav had his own chick show. Who the fuck would want to date that fucking squirrel? What was that show called again? I want Flavor Flav. What's that one song? Express Yourself. Express Yourself. They used to have the mix at the club. They had a mix for that one rapper with the big nose. The Humpty Dance. Pump Up the Jam. I'm naming all the mixes on the dance floor at the clubs in the early 90s. That's where I got most of my pussy from. All we are is just another brick in the wall. I got a rap song on YouTube. It's called Pot and Pussy for Life. SMH, that means Shoenice my hero. Thanks, bro. KYS, King YouTuber Shoenice. I don't know why we're not over 100 people, though. Let me change the title. Get that Trump out of the title. I'm just going to put the title in Love Everybody. Love everyone. That should bring some people in here. No, not really, because I had MAGA train in there. It depends on how many people are maliciously reporting. You get 20, 30 liberals, they get their buddy, and they just keep using their accounts and reporting. But they don't realize that you can only report a stream off of one. Hold on a second. I gotta hit up TikTok, guys, so I can get all my shit going there. So I can get all my shit going there. Sense, your dick's so small, your girlfriend left you for your index finger the other night. You got arrested for indecent exposure. You went to court. Judge threw out the case due to lack of evidence. You can do about it. That got dark fast. Yeah, it did, bro. No dead baby jokes, dude. You see them people crashing them Ferraris and Lamborghinis in Miami? South Beach, most of them are rentals. They just don't know how to control the gas pedal. What kind of insurance do you have to pay for to rent that for the day? Appreciate it, Sticky Nicky. Wheezy. You could do better than that, bro. I like that one, Hedge Medge. It took me a second to get it. I thought it had something to do with him being a white guy when he died. Eat rolls of toilet paper. Yep. Since like 1980. Stop smoking. What are you talking about? My lungs are beautiful. I got some good jokes on my shorts on YouTube. Just go to my shorts and scroll down a bit past some AI stuff. Oh, I've always been laughing like that. What do you let me go? Sounds like an old Chevy starting up in the winter. That's right, kamikaze. That wasn't funny, Mike. I hate when people try and up one on a comic like me. My friends used to do it all the time when they weren't even funny. Rob, let it go, dude. Let it go, Rob. You need a profile pic. Almost everybody's got one now. That's been here. You just get a timeout to go get one. Go get a profile pic. I'll only mute you for 5 because the joke was good. My girlfriend was talking dirty. My girlfriend said talk dirty to me in bed, so I said, I haven't cleaned these sheets since I broke up with my ex. What's the last 4 words you want to hear during sex? Is it in yet? I got probably like 100 jokes. I got them all from ChatGPT. You can type in, write me a comedy routine for adults. You name like 2 topics, and they give you like a 15-minute routine. It's all right there. You can literally just study ChatGPT and be a famous comedian now. How do you even go to college and take tests? You can just cheat on everything. ChatGPT, write me a paper on this and make sure it doesn't look like ChatGPT. I mean, people are talking to their Alexas for like advice, Siri or whatever. It's crazy. I mean, I've been an android since I came to planet Earth in the year 476. I lived with the natives in the teepees. I call them, hi, how are you? Man, this guy is so cool. He lives in a shitty hotel and cries himself to sleep. You mean I cough myself to sleep? If you ever wake up in the middle of the night and you can't sleep, just do a bong hit. Gotta go ask my neighbor for some butane. I seen he had a rig on his window shelf, so I figured he had some butane, you know. Veterans, we don't care, we just smoke. What are you gonna do? Everywhere. I mean, we used to smoke weed all the way back to 1983. You get caught with weed in a bong at like a basketball game parking lot. I mean, literally, like the judge would just throw out the case. Oh, we were minors then. We're all getting stoned. We were visiting the basketball team, so we weren't in like familiar territory. We had this thing hotbox this car with a, like 3 of us get out for some reason. The person left behind, the cops ran up on him. We're just watching all the smoke come out of the car. The cops taking the bong, putting it up on the top of the car. He didn't rat us out. Yeah, and you don't even know. We ran from the cops and hid in a pond one time outside of a mall. Dude still found us, breathing through bamboo like Rambo. Could see the lights from the cop car glimmering on the top of the lake. Oh, I used to be an athlete, Snoopy. Oh, look at Snoopy's here with J30807. Starting to look more familiar every day. Do what God made you for. Saving souls, smoking bowls, and crushing troubles. That's what we do around here. It's shoeism. Put some money in the church basket. Our Russian grandmother, we were brought up in like a Russian church. She'd give us an envelope with money in it to put in the basket. Amen. The dude would stick the big basket all the way down. People don't pay attention. They're just dropping it in and looking at the priest. Calm down, I am Maze. Yeah, we never broke into a house. I just went back to the one I moved out of and my dad arrested me. Then he dropped the charges. We were tripping in a car in my garage and we thought there was somebody outside and we all seen it through the same acid trip. So we sat in that car for hours. And finally somebody said, I don't think it's a person. And all four of us got out. Somebody reminded me of that. There's still this fourth person we can't remember. Maybe 5 people were in the car. But we just tripped all out in the car, in a garage where we could look out this old window. There was somebody out in the field. So we wouldn't leave. You did this all day, every day, 7 days a week. How much have I made doing this? You mean like internet shit? I don't know, $500,000 in the last 15 years. Well, I've done Cameo 6 years and that's 250,000 total. $250,000 just in cameos. $255,999.80. I'd show you, but it's all blurry. That's the number right there. So right now we're having a cyber sale. 20% off till Monday. Black Friday, Cyber Monday. 250 US dollars. That's what I make off of a business one. They pay 250, but they usually don't because they just get a regular one and I shout it out anyways. Nope, because YouTube used to make 6,000 a month. Now it's getting back up to 2,000 a month because of you guys. It was all the way down to $80, where I didn't even cover the threshold. And then you got the TikTok. I just go live and sit there. I had to start over, but the money just flows. People constantly giving you gifts. That's why I want you to join me on my TikTok. Is there an on and off to this? These things are so sensitive where they spark. I was a roofer in the union. Let me see. After taxes, which I didn't want to pay, I'd bring home anywhere from $600 a week to over $1,000, depending on the rate. Okay? I sing happy birthday to people. I get stoned all day. Don't have to listen to a foreman. Don't fall through a skylight, break my back, get hooked on opiates, and lose everything. I sit here and I sing songs to people. I'm a singogram, a stripper that gets to keep his clothes on. Nothing you can do about it. You work for the man. I don't. Okay? Don't drink anymore. We don't need to. We got the stupid. Okay? We got the purple lean. Shit. That was the first order of OxyContin back in 2004. Thanksgiving of. That was weird. Hold on, I gotta go see if this guy's got butane. He's out in the front. Oh, no doubt there's storm chasing. No doubt. That's going to be what I'm doing in my 60s. Late 50s. All right, here's my TikTok. I'm going to go live on there for a little while. You guys can watch my live stream on TikTok right from your desktop. It's right there. You don't even need to go on your app. Or upload it on whatever. You're just crying about your data being stolen. It's been stolen. Alright. Alright, I got a low front coming in. Possible dusting to 1 inches of snow. It's gonna be sick, dude. We'll barely be able to drive without a car. Alright, this is doing a terrible stream right now because so many people reported it. So we're gonna jump over to the TikTok you just got the link to. Go there now. It's the same thing. Mason in PDX. Is he a cop? Everybody hide their... Oh, we got it legal in this state. I watch a lot of body cams. You guys deal with some crazy shit. You own the police. I hate that. I used to beat them up. I used to get in fights with them and shit. They were punks. Went to high school, most of them. Hey, look at this guy writing a paragraph. Shut your fucking mouth and come pick up your mom. She shit so bad in an Uber, Lyft won't even take her. You fucking pencil dick puppet bitch. Appreciate it, Bruce Gets Views. We got 3 members in a row. That shit is tight. We got 3 more days, today, tomorrow, and November, for December's check. And I haven't had a check this big on YouTube in years, from liberals coming in and crying about the ghost of Charlie Kirk. What even is this? You know what it is, Carl. You fucking scrub. Good old Mrs. Batista. What a pig she was. Your mom's doing my mom? Hope she cleans herself. My mom's ashes in an urn. Your mom's a freak, I guess, huh? Yeah, that's what I mean, dude. That's why I always have to respect Charlie Kirk and Make America Great Again and get my own Turning Point USA chapters for veterans online. Because these people don't stop, you know? It was either going to be a Muslim or a trans, you know? The white man never does any mass killings. The devil sits in the mind of many, and it's not biased against color of skin. Every race has its devils. And those devils make all the angels in that race look bad, you know? Some people look at me and think my grandfather owned slaves. Or with my blue eyes that, you know, I was a guard at a concentration camp. A lot of people stereotype and you shouldn't. I got a black man tattooed on my arm. Okay? I'm a cracker. I'm a base cracker. Way deeper than saltine. You're a weirdo too, because you're watching somebody that you think's weird. You don't have anything else to do on Black Friday? Alright then. Shut your mouth. When a comedian says something that you think is racist, it's funny to other people. That's the whole thing with comedy. You can't take anything we say literally, personally, or figuratively, or you're just a pussy. I used to deal with a lot of you when I did stand-up. You know, I'd make fun of a retard and somebody'd want to fight me. And I'd be like, I got all kinds of retards in my family. When I was baptized, my godmother had multiple sclerosis. Everybody got holy water on him. Get the baby from her hands. It's a good one at the multiple sclerosis clinic. Snowball for life. I just ordered a new one. It's not a snowball, it's a blue microphone. Right? Blue. What's the one that goes like this? The oval one. Come on, just say it. Yeti. Yeti. Yetis are the best. My studio, I'll have that microphone that hangs down here on the post. So you just have it right in front of your face like this. Hey, welcome back to the Note Boys Full Send podcast. Today on our couch, Donald J. Trump. How do them guys pull those people in? I made Steve will do it, go to the Note Boys. I actually formed Full Send. It was Send It. I started Full Send. Me and Supreme Patty and Steve will do it. We were going on a world tour and I changed my mind and I said, dude, just DM the Note Boys. They're looking for somebody just like me and you copied my whole career, they'll love you. Because I denied the Note Boys like 3 or 4 times. A bunch of people are asking me to join up with them. Oh, jeez, that was their son. I look like Michael Jackson. Yeah, like a right turn right here. He's fucking high as a kite because it's his right, dude. When you say it right, come swinging on your face, dude. Just be like, wham. You'd be like, what the hell just hit me? A truck? I love Goblin. He's a really cute, fat pothead. Gino. What's up, Gino? Smoke meth like a grown-up. Alright, I'll take a hit. Everybody join me. No, I was streaming on TikTok while you were buying a TV. I got money over there too. There's constant gifts because it's so easy to gift over there. You don't have to go down into a super chat. Send your pay over. January 6th wasn't a riot. Nancy Pelosi coordinated that. She, denied Trump 10,000 national troops. She made sure everybody was in the chambers when she knew all them people would be there angry. Yeah, man. Those people outside that Capitol Hill, the Capitol, were heroes in my eyes. And if you didn't cheat on the election, but it never happened, Trump would be retired and you guys wouldn't be crying for 4 years. You spread out your pain. Okay? You're pain spreaders. Appreciate it, Jins. Everybody should become a Shoenice member. We're all about good things around here. I make dumb videos. Probably got 1 million subscribers. You remember? Now what? You got a blue star next to your name. You can throw up pictures of me like you just did. Throw up the Marge. Oh, members never get timed out. You kidding me? That's disrespect. Only the muscle man does. But he likes it. Yeah, I always read the messages of people that are a star member. Mason in PDX. Is he a cop? Going doing Kurt Angle style, bitch. Go Giants, do we always beat the Pats? We always beat the Pats, bro. The shirt's backwards because that background's backwards. The shit I do for you guys. Everybody falls off hard except for Shoenice. I'm a slow viral. We took off in 2011, came down the mountain, now we go back up. Takes like 30 years, and we'll be viral again. Get like 1 million views on a video. YouTube's turning around. I was taken off a shadow ban. I couldn't get 7, 8 people to watch me. We just got a 24-hour. This is a $15.03 cameo. I raised the prices. It's holidays. To Marco La Roca. Tell Marco La Roca. That's not very nice, but. Hey, Marco La Roca. Shoenice again. Is it La Roca? You know how it's pronounced. It's not why I'm here. I'm here to tell you to put on your game face, because you're lying about your blood levels. I used to do that too. They're really shitty, and John Winston's worried about you. You're not in good health, and you need to go get your diabetes checked out by a doctor. All right? Trust me, I just fixed my lungs. Sometimes people take their health for granted. You better not, or I'll see you in your nightmare. Thank you. There's a quick $15.03. Get your cameo. They're right here. Link everything to gift me is in my pinned comment. There's my cameo, PayPal link. Cash App is Shoenice22, Venmo, Shoenice22 Legend. Yes, it is. Call me Snowflake again, see what happens, dude. Do it. Punk ass bitch. I'm serious, do it. A lot of crazy games on today, huh? You think Archie Manning's going to be able to beat Texas A&M? Is that what they're playing? Georgia's got to win, and they need 2 teams to lose. So confusing. Eagles, please. I think Indiana's going to go all the way. Nah, it'd probably be the Bulldogs. You know. I think college football's better than NFL, except for playoffs. Yeah, I served your mom. Yeah, I stuck her head underneath the ice cream machine at a Golden Corral and turned it on. Motherfucking shoe cocky. All right, they got their cameo back in 3 minutes from ordering it. The link is in my bio. Blow me. They gotta have me out on the front page or something. What would I do? Nobody gets muted, dude. You just gotta get a profile pic. Look at everybody in here's got a profile pic. I'm really proud of all you haters that decided to stick around forever. We'll see you in 5 minutes. Noah, you too, snowflake. 5 minutes, come back with a profile pic. Okay, you too, Dan, with the rainbow. Put you in for 30 minutes because I know what you meant by shoe rainbow. It's disgusting. Shoenice is my hair. What's up, Mazzy? The Mazzy, right? She don't play. How will you respond to the snowflake college? I'm gonna have to probably make a video with some other senators from the Congress. Dean is a legend now, man. Dean gives me money. Dude, my eyes are so close together because I'm doing an impression of John C. Reilly from Step Brothers. Did you touch my drum set? Right? A lot of people made it famous with eyes close to their nose. Chris Farley, Michael Keaton, John C. Reilly, Will Ferrell. His are pretty close. Yeah, I talk to Dean all the time, dude. He's in trouble somewhere because he's got to be quiet. Or he can't tell anybody where he is. Isn't that everywhere he lives? Poor guy, he just doesn't know how to calm the fuck down. Chris Farley was a legend. I'm Batman. His funniest movie was Johnny Dangerously. I mean, for the mid-'80s, it was funny. What's that? Up yours. That's universal for up yours. We just got another cameo. To John Winston from Marco. Oh, they're switching it back now. Oh, shit. Hey, John Winston, remember me? Well, basically, this cameo is a response to yours to Marco. And Marco wants to say, hey, John, you should stop worrying about other people's blood levels or diabetes. I just spoke with your doctor and he says you're gonna die by 26. It's not looking good for you. You should stop eating all your girlfriend's ice cream and go to the gym. Wow, you eat all her ice cream? And I thought you were cool. Thank you. At least you bought the double option. Marco didn't. Thank you. So there's $22.50 in 5 minutes off of two dudes going back and forth about their health. And people tell me to get a job. How am I going to be able to work at Wendy's drive-thru and do my cameo business? Do you go up to some painting company and say, hey guys, Home Depot's hiring 9 to 5. I own my own business like multi-millions of people around the world. And some do it on streams. Kick, Twitch, TikTok. People game and make money. People do stupid shit and make money. TikTok, there's 10 million people that just sit there and sell products. You can't get to the end of them now when you scroll. Everybody's selling something underneath them with the link. You just sit there and hold the product up. You guys sit here on YouTube. It's for grandparents and puppy videos. about 195. So we got 350 million people in America. Who knows the real count? But there's 200 million of them that are on TikTok. More people go to TikTok for news now. More people go there than Facebook, YouTube, and I think Twitter combined. The first app you go to in the morning, TikTok. Oh, we got some liberals in here crying. That's okay, because I'm Turning Point USA, part of the Charlie Kirk Foundation. We're growing really, really fast. There's going to be millions, and we're all going to vote conservative. It's going to be field trips to the polling stations come midterms. And if you like TikTok, don't vote Democrat. They're going to shut that down if they get the House back. Guaranteed. How do I achieve such an inbred looking build? Have somebody jump on your temple like 100 times. And I'll bring this side closer. Ta-ha, hee-ha. Is that better for you guys? I'll get a face pull. Like JWoww. I'm on Jersey Shore and I can't even smile. Boom. Windex and mothballs. Victoria. Oh, I'm sorry, Victorian Godman. I don't think so. I think you're halfway through transitioning, bro. You're still alive. Holy shit, man. You have phased in and out of my conscious life for years. That's beautiful, Robin Hood. That's beautiful. I scam from the rich to get weed for the poor. No, we go way over, dude. We used to have 200 or 300 in here. But I think this channel's got reported so much from liberals that we're not getting out there as much as we should. But the haters stay around longer, and that's more viewing hours. Somebody might stop in and say, oh my God, Shoenice, I remember you from YouTube. All right, see you in another 15 years. Some people see that MAGA and Charlie Kirk and they stop forever. They can't get away. They just want to keep arguing and being angry and just hating their own existence. I'm here to bring you to the nice side. You think this is helping me in any way? Ad revenue stream. Freedom of speech, loser. As long as I agree with it. Right? That's how you guys ran Twitter back in the day with Hunter Biden's laptop. Suppressing everything good. Just promoting everything bad. Not anymore. I wish Elon Musk would open up Vine again. Vine gave me millions of people. And it just went away. I remember when Jake Paul joined Vine from like the Disney Club. And he brought his geek brother along to go to the Japanese forest and destroy 1,000 YouTube channels. Oh, is Orlando? Were you named after the city? Are you mad, bro? Oh, maybe you're Orlando because you look like the gay version of the actor, Orlando Bloom. You sure did. Everybody do a bong head. Let's pray to the Lord. This chair's from a construction trailer. So these scrapes are probably some foreman with his hard hat, taking a nap, talking to people behind a desk. VA takes furniture from anybody that's donating it. See, the arm comes right off. Probably scraping his, screwdriver or something. Smells like a mechanic. It smells like a Jiffy Lube. Get brand new shit from the VA shit. They got a whole warehouse. They're all over America. You got your clothes. Sandomine 11. Stop fantasizing about how some... This guy's living out a fetish. He wants some construction guy to sweat all over him. Fucking broke sack mountain. Definitely gay, man. I'm gonna need another hit after that comment. I got a new one. Masa. Make America stoned again. You can't argue with that. I'm here for everybody. The stoners, MAGA, and even these nerds. Let's get stoned. Well, how did that get burned? Can I stick my tongue through it? Oh. Hey, that's racist, young ma'am. Unless you're a dude with Bon Jovi hair. I can't really see. Maybe get some hair tips from Orlando Gaius. Devin, what's up, man? What's up, Daggy Dag? What's up, Funny Universe? That dude's legend. The Pain Master. Freeze your mind, and the rest will follow. Plug your nose so the pussy don't swallow. Did you hit a meth bubble? What's a meth bubble? I don't even know what that is. I thought you snorted it. Lysol popsicle sounds good. Where did that all come about? Bill Clinton and Trump were gay. Is it like some kind of an AI? They're under the desk or something? Because I've known Trump since 1982, 83. I don't need to get hired. I got my own business, dude. We sing happy birthday to people. Get it into your heads. You guys work for the man. I did for 30 years. I'm a retired singer. You know, I'll be singing happy birthday to people till I'm Frank Sinatra's age. You know? Start spreading the shoes. I'm singing today. Hank Schrader, I die at the end of Breaking Bad. Huh. Spoiler alert. Oh shit, I did it again. Oh, there we go. That was a short one. Cut or uncut, dudes? You think when a chick sees my dick, I look like Tao Lee from South Park? No, I show up like a fireman with a helmet on. Fucking nasty rat's nest on top of your dick. Go get an operation. Can't believe your parents would do that to you. I'm a raw comedian. If you don't like it, scroll away. We don't give a fuck about feelings around here. I've been to war and back. You guys don't even know what stress is. Just got another cameo. Go get a job. To John and Marco from Jack. Holiday. Hey, John and Marco, the guys. These are the two dudes that sent out a cameo. Now another dude came in and bought one. So now we're going on $30 on just the same dudes doing a cameo. Hey, John and Marco. Shoenice again? Again. You remember me, right? Well, I'm here to put on my game face again and to tell you that Jack has a message. And yeah, he just wants to say, yeah, they're sick of you guys fighting over being fat. They've decided you're going to have an oiled up sumo match. Shit, stream that. The winner stays fat and the loser has to lose 125 pounds in transition. Good luck out there, guys. Make sure you wear the Speedo. Hanky. They do it all the time. Especially when they're like $5, people. I pull the draft order for 300 fantasy football leagues every year. It started out with like 5 or 10, 20, and then Cameo actually has a button you can press. Birthday, wedding, pep talk, roast, pick your draft order. So now people have other people pick their. I started that trend on Cameo. So I used to pick the draft order out of the hat with their names and show it, then eat it. And it just grew and grew. Oh, you gotta get your draft order pilled from Shoenice. What is this? Is that an upside down ET penis? A dinosaur dancing? Doing the Fortnite dance? How do you do that in a chat? That's some skill right there, man. Soldier Boy, calm down. We already talked about my crest bump. Okay? With the Lego fireman's hat. Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean. You got a fucking problem with me? I'll fucking soft scrub your ball sack. Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean. Here's Marge Simpson having sex with Hank Schrader, Albuquerque DEA.
You know what you're doing down there, Hanky?
Come on, Marge. It's just your clit. I die at the end of Breaking Bad. So does Gus and Mikey. He's right, I die too. Walt shoots me. I hope nobody's watching Better Call Saul and now you want to do Breaking Bad after. We're going to get a lot of people spoiled that just come into the world. They grow up, they get interested in a TV show. They'll watch Better Call Saul, then they'll get into Breaking Bad, and then I'll troll them with the Hank Schrader for the next decade or two. Did anybody get a spoiler? Me doing that? Be honest. I didn't like Better Call Saul. I didn't like the movie El Camino. I don't know. Just when it ended, it was over for me. Just like when the island disappeared in the TV series Lost, that was it. I'm like, fuck that shit. You know? It was one thing to have, like Game of Thrones, when everybody started coming back to life at the end. It was just boring, you know? I mean, what's her name? Renota Why? I can't even say her name anymore. Renona Wider? Renona Wider. Why is there so many angry people in here about Charlie Kirk and Trump? I got my own Turning Point USA chapter coming. I like America. There's no Trump over here. I just need some more tape and I'll hang this. You think this will be okay over here, guys? For everybody? Is that what you need? To feel comfortable? Everybody gonna be alright? Have sex with Walter White.
I don't even know your name.
You know who I am. Say my name.
Tony?
Guess again.
Oh my God, it's Heisenberg. You got any blue?
All right, everybody, just take a little break. I'm just building up a community that I already had the 12, 13 years ago. I had more people on Blog TV watching me in 2011. Don't write paragraphs, dude. Nobody's reading it, especially from an autistic dude. All right? Sorry the Somalians stole all of your money from the state health board in Minnesota to help with autistic kids. Yeah, I went to Somalia. Billion went to Somalia. Black Hawk Down, they went to Somalia. Poking you in the head because you liberals are so fucking retarded. Omar's my hero. Did you hear what she said? Somalians are America. That's like saying Native Americans are broke, owning casinos with no taxes. Please, cry me a river. They gotta go home. This land was made for Irish, German, Spanish, and English people. Alright, we let everybody else in and we shouldn't have. You all cause problems. I'm a Shoe, dude, not a Jew. I'm Shoeish. Okay? And that's one good smelling vagina. Canadians just stink all around. They sound like an Australian and look like a UK person. Top of the morning, tell you. Triple-icky. Everybody, I made over 5,000 people get a profile pic in the last month. And everybody goes, it takes their 30 minutes and they go get a picture so they're not muted again. I'm just building up a sit-down comedy show where 1,000 people watch me every day till I die and we sing happy birthday to people on Cameo. Done with the toilet paper and cactus. We just smoke weed, tell jokes, rip on the chat, support the Turning Point USA to just destroy every liberal, Trantifa, LBGQT loser in America. Just suppress them back into the sewers like it.
Hey, Georgie, join us down here, Georgie. We're a bunch of losers.
Do it. Look at this autistic adversary. I just told you what they're doing and you don't even care. See? Their own goddamn foundation. They don't care about that. And the Somalians, he's still going to yell at me. He still don't like America, but he likes Somalians. They black. They make a black dude look Mexican. But our president's going to help the interior of Africa. And you didn't see Obama do that. You know? Obama killed Americans with his fucking shit. Dropping bombs. People forget because you weren't even around. You know, the first 4 years of Obama, dude was evil. Waterboarding people and shit. Bill Clinton getting blown in the Oval Office. George Bush, he was a legend. The father. Ronald Reagan, Bush. They were tight. We're talking about getting stoned and just hanging out waiting for another cameo. Day job cameo. You get it made in 3 minutes. Oh, I'm way above humanity and society. I'm Shoenice the Messiah, and you're just like sheep. Numbers among the masses. You'll never amount to anything. Maybe a small business or something you pass down to your family, but you know, I make over 500 million souls saved through the internet, and we've only just begun. We're all set for cameos. Let's do it. Gotta go live like 3 times a day on TikTok. I think the Trumps are buying that. It's the way he was talking about it. Then he talked to the, you know, and then now it's just, it's weird. You can't just start a TikTok algorithm in America. You need the one from China because it won't be the same. Like you got a little old lady that made candles She had her little website. She had her regular customers. She would have to go out to the shows, like the flea markets, and just for you to see all the crafts at some kind of a city celebration. You motherfuckers get on TikTok. TikTok shares them your own business. And they just sell. They do their product right on the TikTok stream, making tips while they're making their products that they sell out the door. Nobody that has a business on TikTok is going to vote liberal. They'll be liberal, but they won't go against Trump because they will turn off TikTok. If they get the House back next year, they'll shut that down, and that's millions and millions of people either just selling like QVC TikTok products or their own business, or just sitting around putting makeup on, lonely old dudes dropping them $1,000 a day. That's why nobody joins the unions. This new generation, they're just dreaming. They don't even have to leave their couch to make money. It's the AI, the blue collar job will be the only around, because you're never going to really get a robot to put on a roof or whatever. Plumbing and all that shit. You need some kind of a human. But who knows with technology, right? No, we're just rambling on because we're all stoned. If you're not stoned, can you go get stoned, guys? We don't like straight people in here. I mean, not that kind of straight. We want that straight. Get it straight. All right, the Georgia Bulldogs are coming on to tonight's game. Texas against who? Texas A&M. That's going to be Archie Manning's test. Well, now if anybody loses, they're going to be out, right? If you're not undefeated. It's different figuring out college football playoffs. I still don't understand it till it's like the top 20. Who's let me see. Bean Slime. You've been bothering somebody in the chat. So take Dan Roach and head to the timeout room with this guy that doesn't have a profile pic. Appreciate it, Beam Slime. We'll see you in 30 minutes, alright? Anything else you needed in here, dude? Anybody else bothering you? Oh, your name's Yellow Jacket? I hate bees. Go in timeout for 30 minutes, too. I just stuck him in timeout room next to the guy he said was a... Now they're going to be fighting in the timeout room. That was beautiful. Nerves of steel. I'll walk through a ghetto in the middle of the night just to get home. As long as you look somebody in the eye in a dark alley, you gotta act crazier than the crazy. LOL, nice. Slowly but surely, we're getting a whole new world over at TikTok. So many people, it's just so random. Just like in here, oh my God, you're still alive, you're still alive. It's twice as much on TikTok. There's so many people scrolling. And now YouTube has to scroll. People find me in their shorts. When they're scrolling through shorts, I just pop up, right? Don't do the eyes in here, dude. It's so creepy. I don't do the eye emoji or the skull. The skull's bad emoji. I like when I say something and everybody does it. That's being called a puppet. I don't like them new ones. Go back to Twitch. You know, I ran over Poggers the frog. He's dead. See, I knew somebody was going to do that. Crossbones, I don't like either, man. You know that too. You've been around. Donnie Wahlberg does? Oh, I didn't know that. How the hell do you watch them damn CSI shows? So freaking stupid with Ice-T and... I forget his name. Take that, rewind it back. I sure got the time to go crack. Long time. Look at Tiny's back, trying to spell out the N-word. Egg? What's an egg? I don't know what an egg is. Grr, he must be mad. He just wrote grr. Can I do a hair tutorial? Yes. For a comb over, just take it from the back of your neck and then pull it over like this. Ah, yeah, you are tiny. We can tell that. They got some weird names, don't they? Black chicks. Shanika. Oh, it's tough when only one person's deciding the name. You know what I'm saying? This guy knows. You know what I'm saying, ma'am? Once you go black, you're a single mom. Shit. It's just comedy. Can't take it seriously. Calm down, toaster poodle. Go in time out, man. Go get a profile pic. See you in 30 minutes. 30 minutes you calm down. 5 minutes is too soon. You still got that liberal anger in you. What's up, Mocha Metal? You like my comedy? Shit. Oh, I ain't worried about that, dude. Nerves of steel. I thought you were nerves of steel. I walked right through a hood. I went to an all-black high school. I got a black man tattooed on my arm. Every rapper out there knows Shoenice from World Star Hip Hop slamming bottles of vodka. A group of white people scare me more. I got a lot of black people that come up to me on the street. You're that guy from YouTube, man. All the time. Well, I get every nationality.
She's also tampon eater.
I was in New York City, standing in Times Square. I started World Star, dude. We used to hang tight. Then we got into a big fight about slavery. I had like 100,000 black people wanted to kill me. Everybody else was laughing. Take a joke. Act like I was some goddamn cotton plantation owner's great-great-grandson. I had to put them in their place. Man, they used to get like 100,000 on their Facebook page for likes. They posted my absolute slam and got like 14 million. And that helped out their website tremendously. So every time I slammed, they would post it like live leak. And I had so many death threats from Live Leak. They were people from the UK and South Central. Because I took on this dude from South Central and I took like $2,000 from him in this contest. I learned a lot of Hubonics. I just like, don't call me Cracker. Call me Cracker. Cracker's racist. What do you call 3 black guys in a cornfield? Antique farm equipment. High five. And that was to the brother in the audience. I did a stand-up comedy routine. I was the only white dude in the building. It's for a party for New York City up in Troy, New York. This Irish bar used to rent it out to like these gangsters from New York. Big, huge party. You wouldn't even know it. They come up on buses and shit. Big, huge traveling tourist vans. Why is everybody talking about sucking dick in here, man? Liberals are so gay. The whole LBGQT thing, man. Let's go suck dick and get out of our face. We're pussy lovers here. I'll play my pot and pussy rap song. Straighten you out. 40, you never got a chick by yourself, let alone with your buddy. Go in timeout and clean your balls. See, look at that, Alex, he's gay. Let's put all the gay people in timeout together. See if they can have a baby or something. See, look at P. Williams. He came in here and had to repeat what I said. Get out of here, gay boy. The alphabet people are here, I know. Rawr. Hey. I'm so happy Trump didn't sponsor any kind of like parades and shit for Pride Month. Never even mentioned Pride Month or June 19th holiday, nothing. Didn't even tweet about Dick Cheney's funeral. That's just a man that speaks the word that nobody wants to hear. Yeah, we already talked about that, Tom. We don't care about jokes in here, dude. All right? I'll try and guess it. What do you call someone with developing lung disease? Miso on the way-o? CPOD in the house? COPD. Brontosaurus titus. Dude, why do you guys always talk about my Chris Farley eyes? These eyes got a lot of hoes in the bed, bro. Hey. Hey, you need a profile pic. Look at all these people that came back and now they have a profile pic. We've been doing it for like a month. Just keeps out all the people that come back with a generic. We'll see both of you in 5 minutes with a picture. Let's look at that. We got Bart. We got Nasty Reese. We got Rylan with the box. Michael with the bearded clam face. We got Bart Simpson. A rose or a flower. Some nerd ass fucking reptilian thing. The Apple emblem. The Darth Shader. The stupid fucking flag from UK, which represented the world's strongest army, getting beaten by a bunch of pot farmers in the late 1700s. Botox in my tooth. Ding! And punch your tooth right out, bitch. How's that sound, Mr. Tough Guy? Oh, he's gonna cry. Why don't you hang out with the Canadian loser below you? Because you're both a bunch of pussies. Trump had to straighten you out. How is UK doing, that third world country? Yeah, they're gonna follow our lead when we start throwing everybody's gotta go home. That whole shit about going here and there for the last 4 years, more longer than that, you gotta go home. And no, we're not gonna get set up. We gotta get rid of anybody that's a possibility of a proxy. You're always gonna have them crazy dudes that just react alone. Yeah, the Somalians in Minnesota, bye-bye. All the Afghan refugees from when Biden just stopped the whole process and got the 13 soldiers killed. That's why we do this around here, because I fucking hate you liberal scumbags. You're just low-life pieces of shit. And I own you now like puppets. Okay? Always remember, we don't care what you say. You know what I mean, Marge? Fuck off. That's right. I'm talking to you. I got money missing. See? Nobody really cares. Oh, you're trying to spell the N-word out? Well, your mom dates black men. Okay? You weren't in prison with me, but maybe county jail. A lot of people always ask me, and they always say I was upstate with them. London County. 2 county jails, the old one and the new one. And a couple holding cells in Florida, Colorado. Well, that wasn't really an arrest. After they seen the camera footage. Alright, I'm going to be going to watch some college football. I know you guys want to hang out here and be my puppets. But we'll be back maybe later on. I don't know, we're having fun here. How many people want me to stay? One, two. That's enough people, I guess. We'll see you later. Simon says go home.